Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to a Friday evening Best Bet live stream tonight. We've got 5-10 pot limit Omaha for you. And, yeah, it should be a good one. Lots of big hands. Right now, we don't have any stream audio. We will fix that here in just a moment. But I wanted to say hello. And, yeah, it looks like we've got new dev software, so we're getting all the settings squared away. So I apologize for the silence. We will get that squared away with the delay. It'll be just a couple of minutes. But it'll be myself and Kurt in the booth with you tonight. He's taking care of a few things out there, and he will be here in just a few moments. Steve, good to see you. Salt Life, also good to see you as well. Hope you all are doing good. And, yeah. Oh, he is on his way in now. Right now in the dealer's box, we've got Austin for you, and off to the side is Chase. So you will be seeing both of them dealing regulars. Austin, new to the stream team. Kirk, how you doing tonight?
Hey, what's up, Mike? How we doing?
Doing good. We've got no audio on the stream, just so you know. At the moment, that'll be fixed here shortly.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, just
That's
new software. Have to get all the settings squared away.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Got a beautiful 5-10 pot limit Omaha. The great game of PLO. If you guys don't know, shout out Joe Ingram. Yeah, this is gonna be a fantastic game. I worked very hard to get this game going with Danny and Kyle, so shout out to those two. You know, originally today we only had 4 on the list, but we were able to fill up the list and get a little backup list, so we should be all good. That number 7 seat is going to be filled up with the one and only Ben Scroggins, so he'll be here in about 10 minutes or so. But here we are, right away. We got PLO, double board bomb pot. Usually easiest way to follow is follow the numbers, but as you see, Kyle's and Carlos's cards aren't reading yet. So there will be no numbers, but Jack 9-10, 2 spades, so King Queen, Ace 7-4, 2 hearts. So you want like King Queen of Hearts would be absolutely nutty to have. All right, so it looks like it's gonna check around to the turn. John with Ace 7, 10-3, so 2 pair on the top boards, Ace 7 on the bottom, so nuts. Danny with Ace, Queen, Queen, Jack, so looks like, and picks up a diamond draw up top. You guys know me, I love me my PLO, so it looks like it goes pot, repot, and we know that they're just going to get it in. It's a matter if anybody else wants to get it in with them, but I don't think anybody has anything really to go with. Danny double blocking King Queen here, so is happy to get it in with an ace on the bottom, so could have some scoop outs for sure. But at the moment, John is leading the way. So here we go. All in a call. Big pot already, 3.9K in the middle. And it'll be 9 of diamonds, so nut flush for Danny, and ace 7 is still going to remain the nuts for John, so chop it up. Not bad, not bad. It's about time that they have an Omaha game on live. Damn right, Salt Life. Damn right. The problem with the Omahas, guys, it's like the lists are so hard to get. Even, like, you know, all these guys are asking for PLO, and they want the PLO, but then they sign up, and then they don't show up. That's literally like 90% of the battle is getting the game going. So today, as I was saying earlier, we only had 4 on the list this morning. I worked my butt off to get this game going again. I gotta get paid extra, bro. I swear. Anyways, great to see everybody. Hope you guys are doing wonderful. What's up, Steve, Mr. Salt Life? And I promise, one orbit didn't even go by, and I ran chips a few times, so you know they're getting it in.
And I do apologize. It's like kind of going back to the silent movie era tonight, but we will get this squared away. It'll be, like I said, it'll be about 15 minutes, and we'll start hearing some audio here.
Oh, they don't want to play live all the time? Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously 5-5 and 5-10 PLO are going pretty regularly, at least weekly. 5-5 all the time, 5-10, I would say every Friday, Saturday night we have a 5-10 PLO going. But, you know, the thing about not wanting to play on the live stream definitely makes sense because it is a little bit slower, you know, and then sometimes we have to yell at the players because the cards don't read. So it is a little bit of a hassle, I would say. Show up or don't come back. Exactly. But here we go. 5-7 deuce, 2-spade board. Lee with a beautiful ace-jack of spades in his hand plus an overpair. So definitely looking to start building up a pot, I'd imagine, if it checks to him. Afnan with a gutter ball plus spades, but his spades are absolutely dominated here, so I think it's going to go pot, repot. Yep, just like that. Makes it 1.2k to go. And Afnan, not with really a pretty hand. If he had a 6 in his hand, maybe we go for it, but we just have an 8 high flush draw. We know we're dominated.
And I hate absolute silence, so I hope you don't mind, chat. If you want, I'll take it off. But I put a little background music behind the play action here, so it's not just dead air when we're
put
breathing.
Some white noise on it. I'm gonna give it away. You guys don't know Lee here. This is a different Lee than we're used to seeing, but absolute crusher. Said it in the nicest way I could. I agree, Steve. Completely agreed.
I imagine you're kind of happy to see this PLO game tonight, eh, Kurt? This being right in your wheelhouse.
Yeah, absolutely. I was saying, as you were explaining to Jacob, who's training on the side back here, that it's been a while since we've had it, but I'm super, super excited. This is my cup of tea, as Kyle has one of the best hands you could have in PLO. Double suited aces. Ace, ace, jack, deuce. Gonna 3-bet it, and Gil's, everybody's favorite Gil, is finally back on the stream.
Yeah, he was being sought after the other night. He almost didn't get recognized. All right, and an ace does roll out on the flop.
Yep, can take that one down very easily. Yeah, once again, sorry about the noise, guys. Hopefully it'll get fixed here shortly.
Oh, it will. You know, this was one of those user errors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Happens. Oh,
in the process
happens with the updating stuff.
I got the word that we had the new development software just before the stream, and I was trying to get it all installed in time to get the stream going tonight, and I missed one little button.
I see.
And it's a rather important one.
At least it's, 15 minutes instead of 4 hours of it.
Right.
Salt Life says, what's the buy-in? You can do exclamation point buy-in if you want to check it out, but it is 1,000 min, no max game. So, uncapped, which is beautiful.
Yeah, we got all kinds of automatic commands for you on YouTube. Things like buy in, B-U-Y-N, like Kurt was saying, and it'll get our night bot, chat bot, to go ahead and pop it up just like that. Some of the other commands that we have going for you are things like game, exclamation point game. If you aren't familiar with our chip count, you can do exclamation point chips, and it'll tell you what color is what denomination. So we got a few things there for you. All right, King 4 tray on the flop. John right now looking good with kings. And yeah, Afnan is going to go ahead and give that one up to John. I'm already starting to see those thumbs ups rolling in on YouTube. I do appreciate that. Or we appreciate that. I can't just say myself. We all appreciate that.
Yeah, I always appreciate the love, guys.
And you wait, just know, actually, I believe the server starting out tonight is Nancy, and she's been with the company quite a while.
Forever. Steve knows all about Nancy. Don't you worry.
Oh.
Don't you worry. And as I said, these guys are getting it in. Queen 6-5. Lee's gonna put it in with Ace King 9-8 double suited.
Oh wow! Already.
Wow. Yep.
Is it too much Salt Life? I can turn it down. I just hate dead air on the stream, so we can turn it down a bit if we need.
Deuce 5-9. Queens are well in the lead right now. Yep, Queens win the first board. I believe they are going to run it twice, though. Here we go. Wow, pretty good flop for Lee here. Open-ended plus hearts. Ooh, okay. Now off-on with diamonds. Wow, off-on going to find a scoop. That's
Wow.
sick. Pretty darn sick there.
$2.6K in the pot, an addition of 1.4 for off and on. An EDM concert or in an elevator. Elevator music's gotten a lot better in that case. Remember the days of Muzak. So yeah, folks, we are finally, I think, narrowing in on the cause of the camera getting stuck on the board camera here. So we will probably see that for a little while tonight, and then we are going to take over semi-manual control of the cameras tonight to try to avoid it getting stuck on this angle here in just a little while. We got to get some data to send off to the devs, but in the meantime, we got this 5-10 Omaha game for you.
There's our final player right there, Mr. Ben Scroggins. Y'all know him all too well. Absolute legend here at BestBet. Tournament crusher, PLO crusher, anything crusher.
Just a crusher in general. Huh?
Yeah, he's really, really good at the game of poker.
Okay,
King 10-7.
Yeah, kings for Lee. Flush. Nope.
Lee with the pair plus open-ended, and now has Gil drawing stone dead. Lee's going to try and trap and let Gil bet, and that he does. He bites. Gil, I think, only has ace-7, so trying to steal his pot away. Now Lee deciding if he wants to check raise. Gonna go for a check call, looks like. Ace on the river. All the straights get there. Flush draw bricks. So Gil probably just gonna check and give up, and yep, Queen Jack gonna be good.
And I would love to know what they're saying right now. Right along with you, folks. I do apologize. This is on me. But we should be getting some audio here very shortly.
Ben, welcome to the table. Wakes up with aces. Not the greatest aces, having 3 suits, or 3 of 1 suit in your hand. But ace, king 6, can't complain. He's gonna open up to hundo. And we do have the $25 straddle on, so each pot is gonna be rounded up. That's why you see the $100 raise and not like an $85 raise. Flop does come ace high, ace 5, jack, 2 hearts. Lee with an ace blocker, but that's not going to do much as Ben has him pretty much dead. I'm going to bet 150, and Lee doesn't have really any good backdoors to go for. Only has top pair. But I've seen Lee make worse calls. As he's going to put in the fold. And Ben, welcome to the table, sir. There it is. There's the audio. We're finally back.
I don't need to look at them. I got a thing in my ear that tells me what it is.
You already know what they are. That's my struggles right now with shuffling the cards. Pitching the cards. I'm like this.
Difference was my elbow and the tendons. You know, tell me whatever it is.
Yeah, I usually try to put it right behind my chairs. If I'm gonna do one-handed, I put it right next to my chairs. Straddle in the 7. Giving up 4 cards before.
But the fact that they busted 4 of the 5 crime families,
Just
crazy.
yeah, sometimes I feel
Not the whole family, obviously.
I'll be a little too far out. Like that.
Alright, we're so back. It's going to fold around to off non. 10, 7, 6, 5, 1 suit. Seems very okay to raise. Oh, I'm sorry. He's just going to call the straddle. Yep. John going to call behind, and Ben checking ace 9, 8, 5.
I'm gonna watch it back and be the judge.
Alright, we're so back. Great job, Mike. King Jack 6, rainbow board.
Still? Yeah, sorry.
Easiest way in PLO, guys, just follow the equity.
Check.
Follow the numbers. The numbers, Mason. 4 diamonds. Oh, everything's gone, Mike.
Yeah, that's me moving the mouse. Sorry.
No worries. Gonna check over to Afnan, who's gonna bet. Picks up an open-ended draw. And 1 bet will take it down. Easy game.
I think I had King Jack Jack deuce with time.
King Jack Jack deuce.
That's why it was bad.
Seems like the nuts. I hope everybody is doing wonderful, though. We do have WPT coming up, guys, next week. Can't believe it. Already a year since the last WPT. Starting on the 30th. Got a $400, $200K guaranteed. And then a bunch of tournaments in between until the 5K, $1 million guaranteed main event. Always a great time to deal, and the atmosphere just feels way different.
Oh, 1 seat, Joe.
Yeah, people coming from all over for that.
Anywhere and everywhere.
June!
Seat open.
Seat open,
Oh,
June.
there's no seat.
No seat open, but we'll make it. We'll make it 9-handed for dude.
Yeah, okay. 125 raise. 125 on the 2. Oh, the 3 and the 4. 125 is that legit? No. 75, 1, 125.
125. Yeah, with the limp, the open's 100, so with the limp it's fucking
Good. I was gonna say, I said 125. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought you were saying, is that legit, like that number?
I was asking if June's coming and playing 9-handed is legit.
So it looks like Carlos opened the ace jack 3 deuce double suited hand.
Why not?
50.
Ben calls, and Gil is gonna limp pot it. Here we go. The king queen 9 double suited.
Can we go 9-handed or no?
550.
How much is it?
It's just 9 during tournaments, so. Just 8?
How much is it?
You were being serious when you said we had a seat.
Yeah, you
No,
gotta
but
say,
he was in to get June in this game.
Yeah. Joe's good.
I know, we know. I haven't
Yeah,
seen June.
obviously, you know, we haven't had PLO a lot on the live stream, so we got a lot of lurkers out on the rail looking over this game. And who wouldn't want to get in this juicy game? Look at it. You can see 3 players call
Dan
550.
and I were all in,
Looks like
both all in the first hand.
gamble,
I
baby,
only brought
gamble.
one buy-in. Joe.
Me too, John.
I mean, keep
All
bluffing.
players with pretty gorgeous hands, I would say. Clubs could be disastrous though for Gil.
200 in a prayer. That's what I got.
Of course, wow.
3 players.
Ace, 9, 3, 2 diamonds. So like Carlos' hand is just so juicy. My goodness. Carlos has
I had ace, queen, queen.
Jack high flush draw, 2 pair. Never ever fold in this.
Diamonds. I have the ace. It's like, and yeah.
Gil putting it in with
full money.
9
No,
here.
I'm not folding it.
Drawing very slim. Repot, I'd imagine, coming from Carlos. Yep.
You have kings
And
and diamonds? Twice, buddy.
I didn't really have you crush.
Whatever you want.
I mean, only 4 outs on the.
looks like they're gonna run it twice. Gil's gonna need a lot of help.
Like, Jack on this board and
Once Ben's hand is folded, let's see how Equity's run. 83-17.
Whatever you want.
4-1 dog.
you haven't beat him.
Turn river. Then push it up.
I got hearts and kings.
Yeah, look at the top right. We see 3 outs, but only 1 true out live. 10 of diamonds. Yep. Gil drawing dead on the first run out. It's better for Gil. Some more diamonds are dead. 6.
Fade the heart, right? Fade the heart.
Backdoor hearts now. Wow, okay, chop it up. Should've just ran it once. And you hear Gil say, whew, took a deep breath. Carlos maybe a little bit tilted, but they're going to make some money out of it, at least because Ben was in the middle for 5.
I might be winning.
I love getting
I know.
This one, how much? How much?
Yeah, it's gonna drop. Not the best flop I've ever seen for that.
Your hands are
That's
so pretty.
Yeah, until the flop. It's amazing until the flop.
Yeah, ace jack 3 deuce was interesting, but you know, double suited, it is what it is. Let's gamble a little bit, says Carlos.
And I was just running a little bit. I think they just put a couple names on before I got here. So I'll get there at 40. It's gonna be good enough.
Weird John bad numbers. 2 pair, but it's like ace high and ace of diamonds.
The problem is that none of the PLO players ever checked for the live stream.
Never.
So,
Oh yeah, you talked about it.
Half was shocked, but I texted. I was like, really? I didn't know about it. I didn't.
I appreciate that.
I wouldn't have known if Danny hadn't texted me.
Thank you.
No, I know. I just meant like the situation, like your hand is like.
it's actually all Gil because he texted Carson and hit me up and was like,
Danny, it's been so
Oh, so you got it started.
yeah, it was all Gil.
It was it 3 players this morning?
4, dude. All fucking week, and I'm like,
Where do you live?
PLO. It just
You're not driving down here for 4-handed.
no. So I was like,
You know we can get it going on Friday.
I think
we
so,
always
but
have
dude,
PLO.
I've come
Greetings
here
and
for
salutations. The usual suspect. What's up, man? How we
Friday or
doing?
Saturday, we can definitely make it happen.
Come on in for this beautiful 5-10. Yeah, it looks like they have the straddle on no matter what. So 5-10, 25. Great little game of pots and limits Omaha, as I like to say.
You don't want to drive 2.5
John's
hours.
gonna open the because butts in. Gil's gonna defend. Gil probably has 100% defense rate in the blinds or straddle. And does flop bottom sets. Bottom set now turns in a boat. Goes check very quickly. And 5's gonna be good here.
Boat's good.
Boat is gonna be very good.
It was then or it is now?
Gil got saved by the backdoor hearts on the second run out last hand, and he's gonna collect a little pot here.
Is the problem that
Probably gonna be the smallest pot of the night, I'd imagine. $200.
Yeah, for sure. There's somewhere between 25 and 30K in play on the table.
It's pretty darn good. Game is gonna be good, and it's just gonna be bigger and bigger as we go along.
The ecosystem would be healthier if it was a product.
You said ecosystem. We're talking about poker here.
I think
Don't use your big brain on us.
it's a big jump to go from 5-5 to 5-10
Big brain on us.
real issue.
Which player do you think he's talking about there,
Like,
Mike?
no, for people to-
I'm gonna guess Carlos.
Probably.
It is a problem.
I think that's why 1 2 kilos so popular now, because maybe people have dipped their toes into 5-5 and like, it's too much.
Take a nap.
I've been saying that 6
but
years
it-
ago when I
that at
started
least
working.
you
You guys
get
had
the
work points.
Looks like Lee's gonna open up to hundo here.
Because the bring-in's $5 in the 1-2.
Dynamic's pretty interesting, right? Because Offnon and Lee are both very aggressive. And then John, if you guys don't know, John C there in seat 6, aggressive as well. Ben, pretty aggressive as well. And the rest of them are just chilling. Obviously, we all know Gil's a maniac, psychopath.
I think this is only like the second or third time I've had a chance to see him play.
Gil? Yeah, he used to be a live stream regular, I would say. Even more than regular, like a VIP.
It's kind of funny because, about 3 weeks, 2 weeks ago, somebody was asking if he had stopped playing on the stream. And I was like, no,
Busy
I think
lad.
I've seen him, but it's been a while. And then he showed up last weekend.
Yeah, so he's back. Obviously a busy lad doing whatever he does. But funny guy. Obviously great guy from the stream. I told you about the legend of Gil way back when. He had 100% VPIP in No Limit Hold'em and 100% VPIP in PLO. The whole night.
Really?
Both times. He's an absolute legend.
I'd heard the story, but I didn't realize it was Gil. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one and only Gilrilla in the YouTube chats every so often. Not the double pitch. Sometimes these cards get a little bit sticky. Once they get any type of moisture on them, they are almost near impossible to deal. King Jack 8-7, 3 diamonds. Not a particular hand you want to limp in, but Off-on is much better than I will ever. King 10-9, gonna pot it for 150. It looks like.
No, I'm sorry. 150 or 125? 150.
Gil 6-7, 8-10. Out of the small blind, definitely gonna call. And looks like we're going multi-ways here. Bunch of red cards in everybody's hands. Bunch of red cards. Queen 6-8, 2 diamonds, so Off-on has a king high flush draw. Has a no gutter ball, right? Nope, no gutter ball. 10? Nope. 3 diamonds on the turn, so Off-on with the second nut flush draw, or nut flush rather. Gonna lead right into the field. If you have sets, you gotta pay. If you have worse diamonds, you gotta pay. And if anything, everybody just folds, and it's easy. Off-on, last time we saw him here, I believe he played our 25-50-100 game, and unfortunately, he did not have a good run at that one. But he's mainly a PLO guy, so shout out to Off-on. Glad he ended up making it on the stream today, because he actually wasn't on the original list. Y'all using the X-ray cards. What's up, Boston? How we doing? Try to make sure everybody reads it.
So when did you start acquiring your love for PLO?
Probably when I was just dealing it over here in the room, you know. Back in California where I dealt, we never got PLO. We dealt a bunch of 4-8 high-low, 5-card high-low, a bunch of 6-12, and a bunch of 15-30. So when I came to BestBet here in Jacksonville, all we spread is PLO. You know, we deal all the 1-2s, all the 5-5s,
Right.
and it's just like such a fun game because everybody plays it so different. I don't think there's a right way to play it, right? Like a lot more people gamble than they probably should, but it's just an action game, you know? I always do the adrenaline rush. That's what I do.
Adrenaline junkie?
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what PLO is. Like, look at these hands that are in here. He's Jack 7-4, so 2 pair for John, set of 4s for Carlos. Gil is here with the gutter ball. That's great.
And a mystery for Ben.
Yeah, Ben's also in here. Mystery hand, gonna check to him. Check around. And the thing about PLO is like every street, the nuts change, right? Aces on the flop was the nuts, then turn King Jack. And I guess King Jack is still the nuts here on the river. But also another straight comes in for Gil, which is deuce 3. And he's just gonna bet. I think the the biggest problem that I see people do also is people don't bet the second or third nuts enough. Meaning they would check back Gil's hand too often and not get value out of a set like Carlos has right now. And, you know, not every player does that, obviously, but I think dealing PLO a ton, that's what most people, that's their biggest leak, I would say. Not betting the second or third nuts, being too scared to almost do so. Right, but there will always be those people who say that it's only the one way, their way. Totally agree. Completely agree.
Convinced of their own superiority.
Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Also, it's just like these guys never learn, you know? I've been dealing this for 5 or 6 years. They never learn. They're still stuck in their own ways.
All right, we are well into it here. Let's take a look at the stats. Well, not well into it, about 30 minutes into it.
Gil leading the way, 60%. Danny hasn't played a hand yet. Kyle low. But everybody else above 38%. Really, everybody else above 50% if you look at it that way. But I think the thing with the stream game is we don't get as many hands out as we would on the floor. But Afnan leading the most at 1K plus. Kyle up 600, and everybody else basically stuck.
Yeah, we'll more than likely see that level out a little bit.
I would say PLO is so sporadic, so in the next half hour, we could see somebody up 5K. We could see somebody stuck 3K, 4K.
We can see that red and green bounce back and forth.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. But on the dealer change, we do double board bomb pot for $50 a head.
He just uses words I don't understand.
I don't like them very much, but it's not a problem.
It's Levi says, got to get the PLO streams going regularly again. Man, we're trying.
Yeah, would love to.
Listen, I worked very hard to get this game going today as well as last week, but today we came in and there was only 4 on the list originally, so I had to text a couple people. I actually worked a lot with Danny here in Seed 8 to get a game going, so I'm glad that we just got a game going, really.
Kurt's been doing double duty and herding cats the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, man, I deserve a raise. So, here we go. King 8, 10, 2 spades, deuce 4, 6, 2 clubs on the bottom. Afnan's hand looks gorgeous. Has 2 pair, has nut flush draw on one board, and then has a spade draw on the other. So, it looks like we're going heads up.
If you like bomb pots. I do.
Before Tommy ruined our lives, one day we were just playing nothing but bomb pots. We're like,
Nice, thanks for getting going. My pleasure, man. I hope the game is going to be great. I mean, it's been pretty fantastic so
We play
far.
on Tuesdays in St. Augustine.
Gonna check over to Afnan.
We
We
used to
gotta
have
go
this thing
check.
where anybody could call an emergency bomb pot at any time. And one time we were like 4-handed, and we called emergency bomb pots for like 2.5
Jack
hours.
of hearts
Going to
on
the
the
bomb
top,
pot.
5 of hearts on the
they
bottom.
don't care though?
Looks like we're gonna be chopping this up.
Did it really?
Yeah, they do, but I mean, it's good though.
Yeah, no.
St. Augustine's way more liberal with the rules. Especially, what's his name? Who's the floor guy we always liked that would let us do whatever we want? Danny? Not Danny. Robbie.
He got course.
Did he get fired? Why?
Thank you. I heard some rumors. Appreciate it. Thank you. I felt like
I like him.
Thank you.
Like, I kind of understand.
We have a gaming commission thing?
Is there a gaming commission in Florida? I don't even know.
Yeah, there's some sort of, that's what it's called.
They lie to us that we can't do certain things because we're on the street.
Right.
Yeah. Nice to see the Wolves. There we go.
Is there a World Series game tonight?
All right, so far of the bomb pots, we've had one chop and the other one gets scooped. So it's going to be interesting to see how these bomb pots go tonight.
Oh yeah.
GM telling the story on the table about the emergency bomb pots in St. Augustine.
No.
He was saying that at one point, a while back, they could call an emergency bomb pot just every once in a while. But evidently they had a night where they were four-handed and started calling emergency bomb pots consecutively for like 2 hours.
That is pretty funny.
And then it got nixed.
Yeah. my problem with that, so I play like 1-2 and like 5-5, so it's a rigged game.
I got a new side
So
gig
it's
right
just
now.
like you get double rigs, and it's almost impossible to
Beat the
make
rig.
money, man. It really is.
End of the year.
But if it's like a 5-10 game, which I'm sure that's what it was, four-handed back there, so it doesn't really affect much.
There's a settlement from DuPont for a chemical and public water system for $13 billion. And there's 15,000 public water systems in the country that don't know about it, so they've not applied
Fold
for it.
Gil pots it, and everybody's gonna fold.
And
That's
they
gonna be
have
a
to apply
rarity
by the end
tonight.
of the year. And so if I
Gil's
get
like
them to
emergency
apply,
bomb pot.
I get 50 cents a person. So like, I just applied for, I just got Jacksonville to apply. I was trying to get Jacksonville to apply. And the number that JEA serves is 900,000. So I would have got 450K.
Once again, thank you everybody for joining us on this fine Friday evening at Best Bet Live.
JEA to sign up for the
We got
test.
a number of folks
13 billion
both
is
on
sitting there.
YouTube and on
People
Facebook.
don't
We
claim
do
it by the end of
appreciate
the
you
year.
being here. This is
DuPont
your
gets
first time
13
here.
billion
Please
back.
consider hitting that subscribe button and ringing that notification bell so that you know when we go live. We do this every
Serious, you
weekend,
got time?
a variety of different games,
sign you up.
and we would love to see you back when we do go live next time. I'm Mike, and with me in the booth tonight is Kurt, and we're going to be taking you through the evening until a little after 11 o'clock tonight.
Absolutely.
Kind of like multi-level marketing.
We'll play until these guys
Not a
fall asleep,
pyramid or a
whatever.
What's up, AC Knight? How you doing? Good to see you again.
Because there's 3.5 million people. Puerto Rico, there's another guy that's in the group that speaks Spanish.
There you go. I know it's specific, but it's
I'm like, Puerto Rico's all you, believe me, the whole territory is
Lead
yours.
with 2 pair.
He's signing up right now.
That's the currently the most equity in the hand.
All my Jewish friends in Chicago.
But he folds it.
Emails to everybody.
Afnan is going to
The
take
board of
this
directors
one.
and the mayor of Orlando. Waiting to hear back from them. If I don't hear back by Monday, I call them. There's a list. I literally have the list of all 15,000 municipalities that haven't applied.
Lacey says, what do you guys think about the Chauncey Billups stuff? I am unfamiliar with Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, I have no comment on it. I have no knowledge, so
Also, full
don't know.
disclosure, if you do get
What's up,
somebody,
AC Knight? Good to
you'll
see
get
you.
paid out for 1 year.
Great to meet you in person, though. Glad, hopefully you had a good time here on the stream. What, 2 weeks ago now?
It expires.
Yeah, he
this
came with a good group. Maybe even 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago, I think.
So you got basically 65 days to.
It might have been.
I don't know. They all blend
Yeah.
together nowadays.
It doesn't cost them a penny.
Time has just been flying lately.
The great thing is, if towns don't buy into it, okay, the EPA, after the first of the year, is going to force them to get tested and charge them for it. So it's a layup for them to do it. You just got to talk to the right person. Check.
All right, the action tracker is catching up gradually here.
I'm against cheating / the cheaters. Yeah, is that the one where they a couple of these pro athletes got caught in the scandal? I'm actually I've heard about it, but I haven't read too much into it, to be honest.
I'm not quitting my day job.
I'm not quitting my day job
I'm working
either.
every day, and I don't start work until 9:30. So I literally got 4 hours to kill.
lasts longer when he's throwing away.
So I just send emails and calls, blah, blah, blah.
I knew what time it was when he won the pot too.
I have a conference call set up Monday with a retired lieutenant general. He's on the board of directors for JEA.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, I heard about it in passing, but not being a sports guy, I didn't really pay that much attention to it. I didn't realize that it was related to poker as well.
Unless you're calling his full name, General, whatever it is.
Yeah, you
usually I don't care. I'm willing to just lose the pot.
They're still asking you to call.
Usually I'm willing to pay, but lose the pot sometimes. You know,
I would do it out of,
that's,
it's out of
that's
respect.
a very valid point. Someone.
Like if a retired governor is playing poker with us right now.
Danny
I'd
with a
still tell him
3-bet rather to 400.
retired governors don't retire, do they? They lose or they
Gets a call
run
from
out.
Lee, so we're going heads up into the flop. 8s with a deuce.
You see DeSantis is pushing to get rid of property taxes in Florida?
But it's only on like if you own the home. And it's your primary
Right now, Danny looking
Which is fine with me.
looking
That's all
better.
I
He
care
got
about.
that ace-queen as opposed to the
No, rentals, you still gotta pay, I get it.
ace-10.
I mean, my property taxes aren't huge, but 8K is 8K, right?
Lee had a feeling and went ahead and folded.
So it should be, honestly.
Because you never own your house.
How are we doing if the straddle gets missed? Do they post everything or?
If you don't have children,
Hacking the shuffler. Interesting.
right? Property taxes for schooling.
It's 50% of school, but it does do roads and police, fire.
That's what they usually do.
Look up Doug Polk's interview. I will do that after the stream.
Half of it is
Pretty
school.
wild.
I don't know. You could probably pay
That was my
anything you
impression.
yeah, I don't know.
Of what they
Dog
usually
comes
do.
back, you can just straddle in 25.
Yeah, interesting.
That's more than I'm fine. I'm fine with whatever. I'm not sweating. Taking word on the other.
Sometimes
Offnon,
like,
aces in the pocket.
say like put the blind into, I don't think we care so much.
I don't care. Nobody's
I
trying
agree.
to miss their
Is Josh been playing here a lot? He moved here, right?
Yeah, he's been playing a lot.
I haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him in the last few days.
Oh wow, Offnon limping the ace jack 4. One suit, hoping that somebody's gonna open so he could limp repot. And it might just work. Skill is gonna pot the queen 10-9 4 double suited. Hacking the shuffler, some crazy stuff. Doug Polk did an interview. Yeah, I've heard some players do it, or you know, through some players rather.
Because I like up there, you do this.
But I don't know anything about it. But I'll have to definitely look up the scandal. And Offnon, as I said, was gonna limp 3-bet. Gil's gonna give him some action. And although this doesn't look like a great pot for aces, or a great flop rather, sorry. Check. It's gonna be 8 of hearts. Gil. Now with the gutter ball plus backdoor hearts. Offnon holding the ace of hearts blocker, but is just gonna give it up.
One thing I like,
You're partying tonight.
that's the nice thing
You
about
come in,
table
it's like
one. we get
signing
our own
example.
music.
Swap it, and you're like, hello, darkness, my open. Like, no, I'm down. I don't like this. It's a bad situation. Plays like Bruno Mars or something.
Yeah.
Call Burn in Darkness.
Give me brown, I'll drink it down. And I mix it with Coke, which is sacrilegious for bourbon drinkers.
Check. Even the ice is sacrilegious.
What's that?
Jack and Coke. I like
Jim Beam and Coke. I love it. Jim Beam, the cheapest shit out there.
All right, 9-5 deuce 2 diamonds. Looks like Offnon gonna lead out. Open-ended plus 3 high diamonds.
Toward Evan Williams, they blew me away.
Kind of an interesting spot for Offnon. Has a pretty decent hand, but his diamonds, he knows, going multi-way is just blockers at this point.
Bookers and bakers.
3
Fizzling.
on the turn, so 4 6s is the nuts. Ace 4 is good. Nobody with any of that.
But it's 123 proof, so
So it looks like
Yeah,
Offnon
really
still
gotta
has the
be
best
careful.
hand technically.
Pretty steep.
it's so good though. I just drink that.
And he's gonna try and pressure it. Gonna bet 250.
I think Angels is the best.
Good spot to pressure the diamonds plus over pairs.
So much good flavors.
So you're a tequila guy?
Yeah, I was drinking Casamigos Reposado last night.
How was the game last night? You good? Or Wednesday night? You good?
Yeah. Good for me.
Lee gonna put in the call.
You couldn't miss?
Now the river's gonna be an ace. So 4 deuces a wheel.
Right, they're
Now, off-non's hand is kind of interesting. I feel like it turns into a check call hand rather than a bet. Because if you get potted, you just hate your hand. Like, yes, we have a straight, but we don't have the nuts. Lee is going to check back. Says, I'm going to give up, and off-non going to win.
Mario coming. I wanted to, but I had a conference call Wednesday night. Started at 9:30. The lawyer who was running the conference call was in Alaska.
I thought my dad heard that too.
So, time-wise,
He's got to be on
he's like, it's only 6 o'clock. Why, for you, it's 6 o'clock. On the East Coast, it's 10.
5:30, buddy. Good job. I don't think you'll could have done it at noon. No one else is like.
And then the first thing I see the lawyer, you know, we have cameras. First thing I see the lawyer do is one hitter. Okay, we're here. I'm like, oh, I missed my home poker game for this. It was actually a pretty good call.
It's the vape.
Super professional.
It wasn't even vape. It's one of those one hitters that look like a filtered
Looks like
cigarette.
Carlos going to open up a blind hand here. Off-non with the gorgeous 5, 6, 7, 8, but 3 hearts in hand, so can't go too crazy. A lot of 5s out there. 8, queen, 10, 2 club board. Gil with the 5 high flush draw. Check over Lee, who is open-ended with king jack. No backdoor flush draws available for him. Fold over to Carlos. Carlos gonna see a turn, it looks like. I always like to say for PLO guys, the game doesn't really start until the turn card because it brings in so many backdoor draws. Three of clubs. Not the hand, or not the card Lee really wants to see here on the turn. Carlos has a lot of smaller flush draws, a lot of like queen or jack high flush draws, I would say, if he checks after potting flop.
Did you see the text?
Ace king now beats our hand too, so Carlos probably gonna have to bet a little something here, I would imagine.
Watch it on
Sorry about the flop cam, guys. Super annoying, I know. I bet 600 and Carlos.
I know, that's what I'm asking.
Does he decide? Here?
John will be playing the St. Augustine game.
every now and
Ups the
then.
lead.
I played this past Tuesday.
Probably gets the best hand in the fold. Let's have 2 pairs, jack 3.
You haven't played that one?
I
He
played it
shows
the
it.
first 2 times they
Shows
ran
the
it, it was
bluff.
good.
Semi-bluff,
But
maybe?
if I play Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, my wife will kill me.
No, I'm never quoting it for.
The only reason I'm here tonight is because I didn't play Wednesday. And Tuesday I was home by like 9:30 because I
I had a little bitch flush.
something messed
draw,
up
and
with
I
my
was like,
seat.
I needed a low
And I just
blow.
wasn't feeling it. Because 9:30, I was like, I'm not going to get in until like 11. I'm like, I'm going. It wasn't a big deal. It was a good
It
game.
was last Tuesday.
Straddle
It was last Tuesday.
I'm straddling over here, John.
Danny was in it. Carlos
Almost
was in
folded
it.
a
Kyle
set
was
to
in
you,
it.
buddy.
Oh, you're straddling in it?
I voted a set.
I remember Kyle texting me.
A set and a straight.
Set and a straight. Just knew you were good.
We never had something like that.
9-10. Were you here when I said
Off night. You should go down there on Tuesdays.
I just said that.
It's worth the trip.
Oh, did you?
Someone
And
said
if you don't
something
get in,
about-
there's a 1K mixed
They
game now.
guessed Lee's hand, and then
Which
he
is
had
actually
it, and then I was
good
like, I
action.
guessed though. We never.
And that's kind of the feeder game to the 3K mix.
Yeah, I'm always down for that. It's not that hard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm way out of line.
30, 40 minutes drive.
Sorry, guys.
100.
And they got better food down there, too.
3 players. Check, check.
Wow, Danny with 3 clubs in hand does flop. The second nuts here. Carlos with top set, won an interesting spot. Gonna make it 200 to go. Now this is a fun spot because with Gil involved, you know, he's floating a lot of turn cards, so it's just like we don't really want to scare Gil out of here. So I like Danny's just flat here. Ace of spades on the turn.
Check.
Gonna check over. And it looks like Carlos opened under the gun, or sorry, on the button. So Danny shouldn't have any aces that we should be scared about.
Check.
And he's gonna check, play a little pot control here with his set. And it's gonna be another club on the river.
Can I order some food?
Can Danny get any? Nope. Goes check, check. Clubs are good. Yeah, I think Danny has to bet that river. Even like a small amount, like, I don't know, 33% pot or, you know, 50% pot. You just want all the sets to call you, all the worst blushers to call you, so. Danny knows it. I think he has to bet that river. Easy for us to say, right? We see the whole cards. We know what each player has.
Yeah, one more of these.
But it goes back to that instance where I think you just have to be able to bet the second or third nuts and get all the value.
I mean, it happens.
But I think Danny is probably one of the best players that I know personally from a tournament / cash standpoint. He does a lot of studying, absolute crusher. Has had some big scores here in the last year, so I definitely look up to Danny in terms of poker atmosphere. So he's going to open up to 100 here, aces. Off on with 7, 8, 9, 10. Definitely not going away. Hasn't looked at his hand yet. Just put in the blind call for 25, but he's going to be happy to see a $100 hand here. Yeah, with ace 8, 4, 4. Pretty garbage hand, but we're peeling out of the straddle.
You guys got this week.
King 9, nobody happy with that flop at all. That's typically the flop you get when you have 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10 jack, you know. Spades do come on the turn, and Danny has a nut flush. Ben's going to fire out. Try and steal this one away from both players. He knows he doesn't have the best hand. He's going to try and get the marginal hands to fold. Danny never folding. Off on out of there. River's going to be a queen of spades, so Danny's ace 5 of spades going to be good. Let's see if Ben wants to fire another one in the chamber. A lot of boats out there. Definitely not impossible to get a flush to fold. At a 500, and just like that, Ben Scroggins is the best player. Just kidding. Nice play by Ben, though. See, that's the spot where you just have to overfold the nut flush because a paired board just like that is so dynamic. Ben's hand does consist of a lot of king queens, king 8s, king 9s, so it definitely makes sense why Danny folds there. Another big mistake I see a lot of these players, these 1-2 PLO players, 5-5 PLO players make is just not folding enough. You know, you just get so sticky with all these hands, and then you put yourself in bad situations. So you gotta be able to fold in this game.
I think I have one pair on the board.
Five, please. Check, check, check. Checks. Check.
Ace 8, 4, 8, 4 spades. Set of 8s for Ben. Turn is a queen of clubs, brings in a lot of straight draws. John gonna try and take this one away. Deuce 3, 5, so it has the bottom wrap. Bottom wheel wrap, I should say. Ben gonna try and play for it all as he's gonna raise it up to 16, 17 or so. Oh, I'm sorry, 1.4K. A little bit off. Now John does have the flush draw as well to go along with it, but is the flush draw good? Is it just straight draws? Oh, it has a full wrap actually. Deuce 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Deuce 3, 5, 6. Ben gonna have to fade a lot of outs, but we do see at the top 18 outs for John, but a lot of them are gone. But that is one of them. Gonna put in a pot, and Ben is gonna get stacked here. Yeah, Ben was not expecting that one. Was hoping that John was just bluffing with missed spades, but there you go. Mr. John C here in seat 6. Gonna stack Ben Scroggins.
6 high.
Kittle 6 high. It's a good 6 high to have though, for sure.
You really dedicated yourself.
Yeah, buddy. Good flop for me.
Definitely a great
Good
flop.
river for you.
River was better than flop.
You see a queen was good?
Queens.
Oh, queen. Oh, right. I did 2K. Yeah, 25-ish. That offsuit deuce felt good.
Oh, yeah. I did at spades also. Do you have higher spades?
Yeah. No, I'm saying you probably don't even want. Like,
No, I had 5 high spades. I didn't want spades. I wanted the offsuit deuce. You got it. I got it. Offsuit 3 would have been okay too.
Yeah, you had two, all three, all four.
5 would have been good, but a bit of higher straight out there.
150 from our 7 seat. Fold in.
John, you got black on that top green stack.
$75 bonus.
Yep.
He'll take it.
Hey, buddy, what you doing in there?
Check.
I had a stack of hundreds the other day, Dan. It had a $1 chip in there. That's a kick in the balls right there.
Check.
Ace a 7 deuce, 3 hearts on board. Like seat 7. Ben is gonna bet. I think he raised pre, so he's trying to rep this ace, and he's gonna take that one down easily. Aggression pays.
Click $100.
It's got a square around it. See the square?
Oh yeah, it's a chip.
Oh, that's the chip?
Fold 3, 4. Fold 6.
So you even call it 4-6. Put a 5 right here.
I know.
This is June right here.
Raise 100 from the set. Fold it.
All right, we got Ben opening up the double suited ace queen 10 6. Still gonna call. Carlos gonna peel. On 3 ways.
Yeah, he does take his time.
10 7 8. Rainbow board. 9 jacks the nuts. 9 6 is a straight. Check over to Ben, who checks back.
300 from
Deuce of spades on the turn. So Gil gonna lead for pot right away for 300. I know the real decision here. It does pick up backdoor spades, plus has a top pair, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's gonna break out on the river. 5 of hearts. So Gil shouldn't be too scared of any jack 9s, really. Bet is gonna take this one down. All right, looks like we got another dealer change. So 1 hour already in the books. Let's see some stats really quick, like for sure.
That's why we want you on the list, buddy.
Gil's still leading away, 62% Opton up there as well, and everybody above 25%. You're going to see most of the people float around 40% in this PLO game. Wins, losses, yep, a lot more movement. John up 2.7K, Opton up 1.2. And Ben stuck the most right now, buying up 3K, Carlos down 1.3. So game has been definitely active, and it's going to continue to get more and more active.
New socks now. I have returned.
It just none of us do anyways.
Very good, very good.
That I see.
If you, in that game, if you got the double nuts, you're gonna get paid.
Very annoying.
Yeah, full pint though.
The rock and roll? Oh, okay. But which one were you referring to?
Can you always get used to these colors?
Was it sashimi salad? It's all nice.
Alright, I got it. Yes.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
And your bottle of water.
Thank you.
All right, I think for the first time in this double board bomb pot, we've seen all the cards read. Beautiful. So now I can finally say, just look at the equities, guys. We see Carlos has the best chance to scoop. King, Queen, Jack, 4, so has a King Eye flush on the bottom, pair up top. Looks like it's gonna check around to Carlos. Carlos gonna check. So turn card here for free. 3 diamonds, backdoor diamonds up there. 9, so brings in some straights.
I don't think I've got a pair yet.
I guess 1 straight. Chancing. I don't think I have a pair. 2 boards. How can you not have a pair with 4 cards in your hand? So it looks like Opnot's going to lead for that. Does have diamonds up top. Does have the nuts on the bottom. So it's going to be a big pot.
8 call for 25, 8 call for 25, 9 call for 1.
Action is going to be on Carlos. King, Queen, Jack, 4. Just doesn't have enough on the top board to really continue, I don't think.
Diamond? Spade.
Carlos is going to give it up. I guess he didn't know action was on him yet.
3 players, we folded with 2 spots.
3 players. 7 of hearts, 5 of hearts. So, I'm not gonna lead for 14. Gonna pot it. That Offnon knows his pots, huh? Danny, such a gorgeous hand. Jack 10, 8, 9. I think him and Offnon are gonna get quartered and killed. Yep.
Same man.
What do y'all got on the other one?
Wow. Gil's gonna win a pretty big side one.
Call, my bad, Chase.
He wins the top with the ace 8. Yeah, everybody has an 8. That's kind of sick.
Bad straight. So just a 2 pair.
Ace 8 up top, 2 straights and a jack. Oh my god. Also, like half, quarter of my jumps.
Yep, I
So we
agree.
pull our 14 back?
He has to pull everything.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the okay.
And you got half of it.
Oh, did I win?
Yes, Gil. Yes, you won a lot.
Oh, I win?
You won exactly like 1K.
Whenever you get half of a 3-man pot, you won mine.
I got half of a 3-way
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to break on the bottom. You got that.
Hey, you know we're on
Austin
TV,
is
right?
going to
My mom's watching.
everything in, and they're just gonna go and chop it up.
He lives in Savannah,
Half
Mom.
of this. And I don't think Danny and Offnon really lose that much. Maybe a couple hundred out of that.
Quarter me if you fold, yeah. But Gil made that straight on the bottom. That's
All right, it is at this point in the stream where we should have some better camera angles. We got Jacob fighting the board camera. So thanks to Jacob for that.
Gil gets the.
Nobody had diamonds other than me?
I didn't have diamonds.
I'm like 3 different spots.
I needed a queen. And I had top 2 on the I had Jack 9. I had top 2.
Sometimes it's nice to see the chopping of the pot. How much is going where?
I could have peeled my hand because of the action. But it's hard to make a letter.
Where was the bomb?
I just gave it to Kyle.
settled. That is the fear of every dealer, you know, doing multiple side pots and multiple chop pots on these double
Oh,
board
especially,
pots.
yeah, especially in Omaha, 'cause you got to keep track of everything from the get-go.
Oh yeah, it's nice when it's like this because it's like 5, 10, 25. So it's just like the denominations are nice, but when it's 1, 2, 5 PLO, oh my god, so such a nightmare.
It was an 8 on the other board.
I guess we got kill options. Seven-handed straddle live. Fold, we raised to 107. Fold,
Can you imagine if you went to a home game and they had these cards? I'm out.
Or everyone's wearing glasses, so that's another sign.
Headphones on. I will call the pod.
100
I'm out.
3 and the
85, 2 hearts on the board. Check over to Ben. I need 8, 6. Has another set of 8s. Last time he got stacked by John with 8s.
I have a
This time
temper.
a little bit different
It doesn't come out much,
circumstances.
so when it does, it's not pretty.
Carlos does have 6, 7, so pair plus open-ended. No fault for loading a turn card
We
here.
caught one of our Terry brothers cheating in it.
5 is going to be interesting.
poker
Carlos makes trip 5s now.
And I almost destroyed him. I threw him against the wall. and
What a
told me
pretty
about, like,
bad turn card for Carlos,
cheating
I would
against
say.
Terry brothers?
Sorry about the camera.
And you know what? He got punted because
Yeah,
nobody hung
trying
out with
to
him for the
get
next
caught
3
back
years.
up.
So. He made a huge mistake.
Was it a free game or a fun game, or was it?
It was a
Check
typical
over to
fraternity
Ben,
home
who
game
does
where
put in a
we're playing
1K
between the
bet, it
sheets.
looks like.
So you put out a 3 and you put out a queen. You can bet up to the pot that it's between those two numbers.
250.
Well, he knew there was a queen on the bottom. I was literally
Looks like
watching
it's
the
about a
deal.
250.
Comes down like 3 queen. And the guy bets and he
Carlos
pulls the queen
gonna
off the bottom so the guy loses double. I called him out. Luckily, 2 other guys saw it also.
Not a very good mechanic.
Not a very good cheater. Not to mention our regular Tuesday night card game. He never got to play again. He fucked up big time.
Heads up, guys. Check. 2 people call and check. 1 check.
Don't remember ace-8 was the nuts, I should have punted.
Bet. Bet 13.
Don't you do 2 pairs awesome in PLO?
River 10.
And I was like, what's it, a 5 on the
Looks
bottom?
like
I was
1250 is the bet.
These guys already have 10 8 straight.
Man, Carlos with
Maybe my ace-8's good.
kind of a bluff catcher. Trip 5s, miss hearts are out on the board.
Good
It's
read.
gonna be really tough for Carlos to ever fold this river card. All the straight cards miss as well, so it's just like, what does Ben have? Is he ever playing aces here? So Carlos definitely in a very, very tough spot, I would say. Once again, so sorry about the cameras, guys. I know it's been switching a lot. Very frustrating. Would love to see Carlos's reaction and his reaction to this bet. It'd be really, really tough for Carlos to fold. He does put in the call. 8-8. Yep, just the bluff catcher there. Nice hand there from Ben.
Would you say round down? That's a tell now. I'll remember that.
He goes round up, round up.
When he round up, he's bluffing.
Yeah, snap call.
The good news is that's a great tell. The bad news is I'll forget it in 3 minutes.
We genuinely just round down because it's $5. The number in my head was 1250.
June gets to play your stack while you're gone then. That's the rule.
For you, we round up.
Bring the cover. Oh, you're gonna play the whole stack.
You're gonna have it then.
Yeah, play his stack.
Straddle's on and
I make enough for it. Except on Wednesdays.
we have an answer.
Thank you. Sorry. My sushi showed up. I got excited.
What sushi did you order, John?
The spicy sashimi salad and the spicy tuna roll. Both fantastic. The salad is so good. How much? 28, 25?
Maybe 2 water bottles and you get a chance.
Yeah.
Like 25?
Thank you.
All in the 3, all in the 4, and all in the 6.
All right, looks like we got to open the 125 in 5 ways. Beautiful.
One cold's good.
King 5 deuce rainbow board. Looks like Danny with the wheel wrap here. Ace 3-4. And he's gonna lead into the field for about half the pot. Seems reasonable to me. Folding out to Lee. Ace Jack 9-8. Gonna have to give it up. And John gonna have to give it up. So easy game for Danny. That's too much.
And I think you're right. I think that $200 pot earlier was the least we will see it again.
Yeah. I know my people.
Put your straddle up there, John.
Thank you.
Just keep rubbing down.
Just to get it out time.
2450 straddle.
So is it like a seaweed something? Or?
It's seaweed, 3 different kinds of fish, and lettuce and spicy sauce. It's really good. I get it every time.
I don't like when the seaweed's too overpowering. It's not only issue with sushi salads.
Tough to beat the sushi here for sure.
Raise 100.
But when it's balanced,
One raise to 187.
One, it's really good, and 2, it's not as expensive either as you might find out and about.
give that a try.
Yeah, very solid quality every which way.
Oh, it's so good. I get it every time I come.
The seaweed's not too like imbalanced. Oh, it's just a little bit. Oh yeah.
Well, a lot of it's stuck to the
There it is.
cover.
Oh, perfect.
It's usually not that much.
Perfect.
I'm going to scoop all that onto the salad. I like it.
Looks like there's a 3-bet by Offnod on position. King 8-4 double suited. King Jack 9, Ace 9 8 deuce.
Yeah, it's the green. I was like, man, this is just.
Wow, top set here for Offnod. How does he know? Danny with a massive hand though. Has gutter ball plus jack high flush draw plus top pair, so blocking the kings. I always like to say, guys, blockers don't exist. I always like to say blockers do not exist in this type of game. As Danny's gonna rip it in. Wow, 600 gonna pot it for looks like a lot more than 1.7k. Looks like closer to 2.5 to 3k. So good luck. Alright, these guys are gonna run it twice. I mean, that's what this game is, you know. Pots get so bloated, you're forced to get it in with these types of hands, you know. So they are gonna run it twice. Danny has gutter ball plus diamonds. Gil is not in that hand. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna win that one. Gil folded, you guys, so please do ignore that. It's not a 7.3k pot. Freaking chase. Wow. Offdon gonna scoop though. Offdon's night is getting even better. I'm gonna go fix that stack really quickly. Mr. Run Bad Poker, how we doing? What's up, Sal? How did I not get myself on the list for this game? Yeah, this game is gonna be fire. It's been a great game so far. Offdon probably closer to around a 5k stack, I want to say 4k. 5K stack after winning that. Top set typically doesn't really doesn't hold that often, but it does on 2 runouts there. Just tuned in. Yeah, game is pretty wild here. Top set sucks in this game. Yeah, it usually does. You're forced in with every single hand. You have to get it in against all the draws and fade it all. You just pray to make quads. But you know that. We love PLO here.
Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, I ran into, oh, that was a good first one. I ran into Nikki and Brian at a tailgate.
Check
Just randomly.
150 and the 7. I was there with call 150 and the 9. Hold the 4.
Butt zone? Butt zone?
Yeah, just heads up. We go there. It's crazy.
All right, Gil hitting a set of deuces here.
But good.
Oh, they do? Nice. That's fun.
Kyle, you went to the Seattle game?
I went to Seattle and KC, yeah.
KC game was really fun. The ending,
The fucking KC game was insane.
no. The whole street party.
Oh, we were
people-
partying like crazy.
we were bar hopping.
That was one of the best games I've ever been to.
That was a Monday night game, right?
Monday night.
I got so fucked up that night. You know, the bartender Jamie.
That game was,
They gave us hope the first 5 weeks. Now it's like,
yeah, right? That game was almost as good as the Chargers playoff game. I still think that's the best game I've ever been to in my life. We have one of those?
Everybody but our win last
Oh, that was here?
that blinder.
She's not around here now? 27-0
Straddles on
comeback
25 in
in the
the
playoffs.
We got a raise from Mr. Gills. Raise, make it
I
50.
was so hammered.
do you think people left early?
Oh, dude, I know so many people that
Straddle for the people.
I know so few that actually stayed the whole time.
I would never leave at halftime. I mean, maybe into the third
Dude, it was
quarter.
27-0. It was fucking freezing.
Raise to 200.
I know you're from Chicago.
Was it freezing for Jacksonville?
It was in
Was it
like
50?
it was in the 30s and 50s on the water.
Yeah, you get the win.
They just zoomed in on you and they have you turned all the way up.
I mean, it was it's definitely not a Jacksonville. It was a real cool.
I already got 200.
The 7, the 8, and the 9.
Yeah, that's right. I was so drunk, I just didn't even care. It was cool. It was
All
funny.
700.
I was so
The
excited.
last home game for Bears one year in December.
2 players heads up.
My beer got a small layer of ice on it. It was so, the wind chill was like 12 below. The Bears sucked. They're playing the Jets. And at halftime, somebody goes like 15 of us. One of the guys lives like 2 blocks from Soldier Field. He goes, anybody having fun? And we're all like a chorus. No. Like, you guys want to go back to my house and watch football the rest of the day? We're like, yes.
Right, twice.
Because the Bears weren't good. The game
I
meant
just
nothing.
had a backdoor hard spectre straight on.
Yeah, either for the experience.
It's funny how you get free tickets to Bears games in December.
Yeah, I think I had
Yeah,
Yeah, 2 times.
The Bills did that shit a year or 2 ago. They were like, you shovel out our stadium, you get free seats.
That's me unless you have 2 pairs. That's my hand. I'm not going to hide it. Oh, I don't have backdoor dimes.
All right, aces are going to hold. Run Bad, how you doing tonight? Sorry, I've been kind of bouncing around here tonight. Working with you, new software and such. And yeah, got quite the
Yeah,
lineup.
it was like a close. Yeah.
Just praying, please don't have space.
That's it. I don't have aces and spades. I have aces or spades, not aces.
Yeah, Ryan's been gone for a minute. It's Mike. Run bad. Yeah, I need to touch base with Ryan, see how things are going for him.
Definitely a star-studded lineup here. That's okay. You guys have similar voices, I guess.
It's a Twitch thing.
Could very well be. Gil is never going to let a straddle just go for 25. Must pot, no matter what. Jack, Jack, 8 deuce. Does flop a little hard draw with his jacks. Othman just limped in with the kings. Last time he limped 3-bet. This time he just folds or limp calls. And he does have a set plus a gutter ball. Set turns into a boat. Not the greatest boat. Obviously, we have the worst type of boat, but once Gil checks back, we can feel pretty good about our boat. Odds are gonna be good. Check, check. Yeah, this lineup is awesome, Saul. For sure. All the pots always going multi-way. All the pots always gonna be pretty big.
See, Ryan's handle was country, right? And if I sound like a nugget, I'd be old country.
That was pretty fair. He was, I think he just was about 40, so maybe like grandpa country.
Grandpa country. Pop-pop country.
Papa.
Vincent, Ripple, sugar free.
Watermelon or regular?
Sugar free.
You can't afford this game? It's only 1,000 men.
That's definitely not true.
Yeah, I say only 1,000 men like I could do it.
One call in the fold. Fold 6 7.
Yep, 1,000 men, no max here. Most people bought in for about 3 to 5K, I want to say.
Raise. 100 even.
Gil with one of my favorite hands ever. Ace, King, Jack 10, double suited. Oh, that is what dreams are made of. No?
Run bad. You've only got a couple of years on me, literally.
59 in a few weeks. Don't look 59 though.
Actually, let's see.
Wow, what a flop for Lee though. Open
Yeah,
ended.
you actually only have about a year on me.
200 call. Same call.
This could be a big pot here, depending on this turn card. 6 of diamonds, so now, I mean, A9's already the nuts. That's what Danny has. Gonna check over to Lee. Kind of double blocking the 8-9 with pocket 9s here. I wonder if he's gonna use it. Nope, he's gonna check back, and 8-9 stays the nuts the whole way. Very surprising. All flush draws brick. All higher straight draws brick. So Danny trying to find a good number that somebody will call. He goes for full pot 900.
Yeah, I said Kyle the hand.
Yeah. Possibly.
I'm paying 9 call. I'm paying for everything for Al.
Does get Gil to call off the top 2. Wow. Wow. Gil gets, I'm sorry, Danny gets max value out of that one. Sick. I thought it was a little bit too much too, run bad, but Danny knows. Danny knows his customers.
Getting quarters is fine.
It's really close to the amount of money that you need. I'll pay you that 1K.
Guaranteed.
2 or 3K behind.
Guaranteed, you only need what? 8% more?
Good.
Great. When I saw those hands, I shit myself.
$10. I get it every time. My favorite thing on the menu.
Probably get tired of the coach.
Basketball, football.
Basketball. Or I mean, not football. Basketball, they haven't started yet. We'll see. They did good early, like this calendar year of basketball. They did good. I mean, the Final Four.
You talking about Auburn?
Yeah.
So,
Bit of an overcall from Gil,
Yeah,
but
the one that like screwed him.
Gil's action, man.
It's crazy.
Gil
I've
is
never-
action.
like, you
I
know
guess
it's
he just
bad
put
for
him
them
on
to
missed
admit
flush draws,
to fire
some
someone, you
maybe
know, like,
missed
they
like
really-
ace king queen
Is
type
that what the
hands.
timeout
Not
thing?
too sure.
That and the entire Georgia
Not
game.
too sure.
They said there's
Lee
three.
can open up the
The
king
article I
9-8.
read said
Let's
three
see.
fireable
Danny with a good
offenses
hand on the
in
button, I really appeal,
Same
but
guy?
he's gonna give it
For all
up.
three?
All in the 9.
That's why they fired him.
Gil queen queen 9
Or
7.
suspended him or whatever.
All in the 9 and the 1.
Ben, did you go to Auburn as well?
no, my little brother does that.
Oh, you still
Were you
college?
playing in that game at OP last night, Saul? I know I ran into you very quickly.
You go to Auburn all the time.
Yeah.
It was like 45 minutes.
Jack 7-5.
It's a fun town.
Yeah, Run Bad. Kurt was telling me about the legend of Gil
Friends with Carl.
hitting the 100% VPIP.
Yeah, that's my little
And
brother.
both PLO and No Limit hold him on the stream. Pretty fire. And he kind of plays like that anyways. He plays a lot of different hands. It's awesome.
Oh, not far at all.
They're friends. And
Kyle picking up nut flush draw. Plus open-ended on the bottom side. And a king on the river would have given Lee a set if he had stayed. But it goes check, check, and queens are going to be good.
where Auburn should have won. And then Queen referee interfered his call. Everything else is
Got
You went to
crushed
the
down
game?
1800 for the night. Damn, hate to hear that one.
College football's the best. I love it.
Heard the game was pretty good though.
I really love it this year.
I played in that silly little nightly $100 tournament just because, you know, for fun. Final tabled it, but didn't make too much money. Made a little bit, but not too much. So I can afford this game. Well, you would make like 3x that for sure in this game, so. Surely you can't run too bad on the stream.
FSU in Florida don't look so good this year.
Peace. One call fold, 300 in the 9.
Guessing 100 sounded good. Guessing what? 100 must have sounded good then. Have you paused on 300?
That's you're so. That's a good sign.
He's
I
calling
really
for both.
paid
He's
attention.
calling for both of you.
I'm more concerned about the
3
sushi
ways
than I
for
am.
3, Chase. 3 ways for 3.
You don't have to pay for my fine.
Three gentlemen, guys. One check. Check. Checks. Check it. Check. 400 bet.
Get my card.
Nice.
Alright, so perfect timing.
Yes.
Give that to
Oh,
it.
yeah, Kyle. Wait, who's it going to?
Yeah, it's perfect timing.
It's on you, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm giving it to you because we can just use the normal
button.
one because it's on
Oh.
perfect
I was
timing.
confused. I don't have a hoop. Gotcha. Thank you very
Yo,
much.
good raise, bro.
Yeah, good raise, bro.
Do you lose the button when it goes back to the regular hand?
They're both saying good raise.
I mean, I keep the button. I
All
can't.
right, we got a double
Hey, we're
board
playing the
bomb
non-pot
pot
now.
coming up, so we will show some stats here shortly.
probably should have snapped the stream.
I had to attend to some other things, so I unfortunately missed that hand
Gambling
there.
guy I met a long time ago. What happened?
Hard to make money in a $100 tournament. Yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh,
I'm still stuck. Yes, I need.
On the dealer change, we do a $50 double board bomb pot. Does cover the rig.
I had decent kings.
you had decent kings?
I had decent kings, yeah. So sit out the 4.
And both flop tops up that hand, you said?
No, no. I'm just mad that he showed whatever the fuck that was.
I had done 2 gunners. King 10, 7, 7.
Yeah.
So a 9 or a jack, I think?
Oh, after the
After
turn.
the turn.
Yeah. That was great.
It's hard to have anything. Check 2.
After this hand, we will show some stats. This is a time rate game. Yes, it is. $10 a piece. Not bad at all. 4, 5, 7. 2 hearts. King 6, 6. 2 hearts. Kind of a boring board. Anything 5, 10 and above here.
What does that do?
John is going to skip this. Or
Got a king,
skip this
king
one.
high. Can you beat it?
I had these hearts.
All right, let's see some stats really quick here, Mike.
Absolutely.
All right, your VPIP leaders so far. Gil still up the most, 65%. Kyle down low at 22%. And everybody right in between. Not too
We're
bad.
paranoid with PLO. That king 6.
Wins,
that
losses.
6,
Wow.
king. I
Afton,
assume automatically
Afton, I
somebody's
think
gonna
is
fucking
closer up 3K. We had that mistake where Gil was in it, and so Gil's probably up around 2K, I want to say. Maybe up 1.5K.
Those were very
But yeah, Carlos and Ben are the most stuck at the moment. But the night is young. We'll be streaming until about 11:15 Eastern time for these guys and for you guys. So shout out to y'all. Thanks so much for tuning in and hanging out with us. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike.
What's up?
Commentating for you guys tonight. Yeah, and if you guys are just tuning in, man, we had 4 people on this list. So we worked very, very hard to get this game going.
No, let's get it right. You worked very, very
yeah.
hard to get this game going.
I did what I could, but
I'll give you the props, man. I ain't going to take anything from you. You did
Yeah,
all this.
I made
Appreciate
some.
you.
Well, it was with the help of Danny there in seat number 8. And a little bit with Kyle as well in seat number 1. So shout out to those guys for being cordial and helping me try and get this game going. The game has been fantastic so far. As we get Kyle 3-betting pretty bad aces here. Ace 7-3 does have a suit at least, but suit is not going to matter as Ben flops top set with a 3 high flush draw. Pretty flop for Ben. Kyle not going to overplay his aces here. Going to check and Ben's hand. Now Ben's hand went from the nuts to like kind of just like a blocker type hand. Like we don't have a great flush draw. It's very possible that Gil has a better flush behind us. But 1-bet is going to take this one down. Ben with the sweet hat though, huh? Easy game.
Thank you, Ben.
Just told me before you asked him. Check, I'll put that here for you, man.
Yeah, next time kick me.
It's on your quarter if you're doing it. Maybe you are. We are. That's why you have the one closest to him as well. Thank you. Rubber would hope they shoot. Think so? 8. Breaks 100 from the nights and 4-1. 4-2. I'm in. 3 seat raise. 3 and 4. Hold 4. Hold 6. Hold 9. That's it. Check. 3 and the 9. Check.
If that were me, Gil would have had the 4 high flush and he'd have like 4 or 5 of spades there, huh? Gil would be an absolute sick in a pot, but he's definitely capable of doing that. Gil with ace, queen, queen, jack. Not gonna fold quite yet, except a little gutter ball with his queens. 7 on the river.
19 is in there.
Looks. I'm gonna pot it and take that one away with aces. Nice.
Yeah, I don't like aces anymore.
Yeah, they stink, huh?
They
Yeah,
always
you
show
had
up
your-
in somebody else's hand.
You had your first experience with poker, huh, Mike?
I did.
How was your live poker session?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I will probably most definitely do it again. Yeah, Tuesday night went out to the $100 tournament there in Orange Park,
Chopsticks just take too long.
and yeah, I got
When you're not good at them.
had top. I think it was top 2 pair, and maybe
Supposed to use one hand.
well, definitely top pair aces,
Knitting needle?
and I got beat by pocket aces.
Yeah, so for context, Mike doesn't
Set.
play any poker whatsoever, but had his first experience with live poker over at Orange Park this past Tuesday, and he ran top 2 into aces, so
Yeah.
what are you going to do? Top 2 was with
a pair
an
of
ace on the
aces.
board. Yeah, with an ace on the board, so pretty cooler way to go out of the $100 tournament. But, you know, live poker, always my favorite.
Check. Check on.
It's a whole different world, you know, playing
Oh,
versus
for-
dealing
man.
versus commentating.
Yeah, it felt rather strange not sitting in the box or not watching it on the screen. All right, speaking of aces on the flop, ace 7 tray. Both Kyle and Afnan with a pair of aces, but Afnan has 2 pair. All right, Afnan did bet 500. Got the call from Gil. And I guess that last one was enough for Afnan to bet it and take it.
Trying to take it down on that flop.
Well, you can't pick up
I
faster.
can't bet. I had an ace nine. Honestly, what?
I think it's
You could draw that sometimes.
raise 100 from 1, roll 2.
All right, Kyle here with a mystery hand raises to 100. Gets the call from Afnan. John. Ben also calls. Looks like Danny is going to call as well. So we are 5 ways going into this flop.
Check 6, 7, 8.
Ace 4 jack, 2 spades on board.
Check. Check. Check 8. Check 300.
Trying to decide whether to go over to Orange Park and see if yeah, I busted late last night at like midnight, Saul, and there's a great 1-2 PLO game going. Anytime Miss Susie and Miss Kathy are in the lineup, game is fire.
Be a sign. That must be a sign.
What's up, Earl? How we doing? Welcome on in.
Earl, what's going on?
Got this beautiful 5-10 PLO game going. 5-10-25 really. They put on the straddle, so the auto pot is $100 because we round up. Jacob says, Earl, you suck. That's fair.
Raise 100 from the 1 suit.
Kyle gonna open up the mystery hand here.
Call 2. Call 3, 4. Call 6. Call 7. Folding. Call 9. 5 moves.
Twice, guys?
Yeah, 1650, give me that 350.
Three-way all in?
Three-way all in.
Good luck,
All
guys.
right, three-way all in here.
That's all you have?
Open-ended.
Just all of it.
And Kyle's got the mystery
I
hand.
don't have diamonds, buddy.
I'm just trying to. Oh, you don't have diamonds?
Got a royal again.
You would have diamonds in this spot. There's all the diamonds right there. Do you have a better hand than Kyle?
You guys said
Yeah,
twice.
going twice. Either one works.
You have a better hand than Kyle?
Say again?
You can beat queen.
Carlos does have a set of tens.
I think you're good.
Okay, they're going to run it twice.
So between you two, it's going to be a flush, triple tens.
Chop it
All right, we know that Carlos has a set of tens. Gil ended up with a flush on the second run.
Is there clubs? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was literally looking for king queen, and I didn't see the clubs. I really apologize.
All right, looks like Kyle did
I
muck.
didn't pull it, Chase. So close. All right, no more jack and coach.
Cocktails, seat 8.
So it looks like this pot's going to get chopped up between Gil and Carlos.
I'll leave it all.
He's hit for always.
Broadway,
Ace, queen, nine.
Ace, queen, queen, 9 diamonds.
Ace, queen.
Such a money flop, too.
I should have folded.
No, you should not.
There was a
You're gonna fold
little
that,
bit
you
of
got no
an error
chance
with
of winning.
I was
the
like, I am fucking cooked, bro.
tracking of the stacks here. So that will be corrected shortly
Thank you.
in another hand or so. So keep in mind that the given amount on the stacks is a little bit off.
I'm just going to flip over.
Oh, he scooped. Okay.
Kyle can't wait to slow roll you.
He knows that. He knows that.
I know. You clearly did.
I was just like, I think I have clubs.
You thought right.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Looked like the cards came flying across from his direction, so I assumed that. But that's what I get for assuming.
You lost. 4, 2, all 3.
Carlos disagrees.
Everybody wants you to lose. You do something better.
I can get whooped right now.
Biggie, biggie, bop. Funky, funky.
It's all. Maybe all in. There's 1 1/4 from you. Johnson.
Mine was 1 1/4. And how much is that?
550. Almost all in. 550 is about.
All in? Pot?
Oh no! I thought we were gonna try and triple them up.
I don't know if that's all in or not. How much is that?
Oh yeah, 15. All right, so it's gonna be raised.
Trying to give you a little coverage.
1500 from
I have
16.
a really.
I assume you have aces?
No, I have like a really trash hand. Complete trash.
Well, I don't mind showing mine.
I complete trash.
You guys want once or twice? Sorry.
Small pot.
Twice?
Twice, fine. Twice.
Your call. I 100% don't care.
I always go twice, so I don't want to like change it up. So twice.
Twice?
2 times. Austin, ready?
I have opposite worship.
I like John's hand in this spot.
Yeah, me too.
All right, it's Kyle and John. Once again, Kyle with a mystery hand. Sometimes these antennas don't read too well when we're dealing with 4 cards.
What? Oh, I didn't even see that.
They are going to run it twice.
I have pocket 8s too. That's great.
Sorry, John.
He scooped, didn't he?
He sure did. I don't know how, but to get scooped like that is pretty effed up. Kyle runs so good.
Not really.
How much is it?
600.
I wish I would have done that on the last one, John, and not this one.
Wow. Kyle, that's just I had to do it.
All right, he shoves all in for 600, and it sounds like he did scoop it. That's the way it looks.
Spin it to 10 grand.
I've never done it before. Let me see if I can.
Now's your chance.
Couple of good hands back to back there.
That was
I
dirty.
don't know how you lost twice to that hand. You're really bad at equity rounds. You gotta work on that.
King, double suited.
What you gotta do is
And you have my
deal
diamond.
yourself cards at home, John, and like keep running out until you lose like 10 times in a row. Then come lose. When you start winning. That's how it works.
Get all the bad run out.
Yeah, you do the bad run outs at
Try
home.
that.
It's a proven strategy.
do that with crafts. That's the only other. It's like
You're just at home rolling. You're like, man, that's 5 servers in a row. I better get the tables.
I do it so I don't drink so much. I just sit home and drink. And then when I go out, I have to drink that much. I'm already hammered.
Or you roll like fucking fire and you're like, I'm just gonna play Don't Pass next time.
Pot out of bitterness.
100 from our 6.
Alright, John, I'm pretty sure I saw one die. Just letting you know.
How high are you holding your card, and how much are you looking for?
0 chance you saw
I didn't
that.
see that.
Check.
I should tell him that now.
I do not have a 2 and 6.
I'm having a hard time with this ledge. I'm gonna go old school.
150 from our 2 seats. Fold the 6. I think it's funny when you play the
Why,
one
do you see
people
my
just
diamond?
do that. Though.
Oh,
365 pot. Carlos takes it. I think that'll be the second
What is the
lowest
rule? I
pot
can
we see
pick up my
tonight.
cards all I want, but they can't come across the rail? Is that the rule?
Yeah.
So I can't sit like this?
Yeah,
No, they do that over there all the
Can't
time.
like
And I'm
pull
like,
them up
who's
to the
it?
camera.
also, John,
And again, if you're just tuning in, this is a 5-10 scheduled 5-10 PLO game. But it sounds like they have agreed amongst themselves to make it a 5-10-25 for the most part.
I had 2 red cards.
Heart's good.
really the pro. Do you not have a diamond? It's pro.
I'm bluffing on a conversation.
You better watch it back. I mean, you'll be able to tell.
I won't work.
You see my card when I feel?
Oh, look,
Yeah,
it's
every
his
time.
fault.
That's how I beat you.
That's why he hasn't told you about it.
I can't tell.
Talking about them showing up on the screen. Yeah, that's
146.
we're working with a development piece of software trying to get some of the camera issues taken care of, and so there'll be a few quirks here and there. But we are narrowing in on the issue. So hopefully in the next week or two we'll have something a little better going on here.
It's got a flush draw.
All right, 2 pair for John, 8s and 9s if I recall the board correctly. Yeah.
Winner. We got a pair of 9s.
That's your entire hand.
He did have a flush.
Ace 5 or Ace 2 save.
Ace 2 save.
But aces and 8s will be even better.
Okay. Hey, come here.
Man, I would have bet a lot when I saw that.
Maybe I have one. I'm just telling you it isn't.
Just bluffing in the conversation for fun. It's
Bluffing
amazing.
for nothing.
It's mine.
There's no upside to the bluff.
I'm
True
going to try to
poker
forget
player.
about
And
it.
there's no upside to him calling my bluff. It's just pure
Yep.
battle of stupid
It's
wills.
just taking up space in my brain. I'm good.
Good.
Rent free, buddy.
Rent free, yeah.
iPhone 26, maybe 35.
He's gonna watch. He's gonna watch
Why
the
are you
live
sizing
stream
Gil
when he
up?
gets home to see if I had a diamond.
Why are you sizing Gil's stack up?
And I can't see that stack.
I was
37.
just kidding.
37.
Like it had you at like $50, but that's like normal.
It's like 27.
27. Fair enough.
Huh?
27.
Oh, 27. What did he say? 27. Down now.
Raise.
100.
I took that in my life.
Don't do that.
I'm not that far.
He's a pocket watcher.
You're just saying 37 upstairs. I'm like, that is not 37.
When they go in, their computers are on.
Yeah. That's enough. That's fine.
Sorry.
Check. 4 1/4 from the 1 seat. Down 2. Fold 3.
Get 3 pumpkins.
Carlos with the flush draw. Been sitting on pocket aces.
Carlos, can you try to rescan your cards, please?
All right, Kyle bet 425 gets the call from Carlos and Ben. Turn comes out and it's a king giving Kyle trips.
Twice spin.
Sure. Fold
King
the 2.
six.
We're going king size. Way good. Good to go twice.
Ben bets
Good to go
800,
twice.
putting Kyle all in. They do run it twice. Kyle ends up with a full house on the bottom.
Hit
And of
improve a
course,
little bit, rub it in.
set on, or trips on the top.
Lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, you could say that at that point.
8.25 is the total. What is it? 825.
Luke, William, how y'all doing over there on Facebook? Appreciate y'all coming in. Good to see you. Deal you in.
What'd you announce? You're gonna play
What
again?
is going on, Luke? Yeah, got a good lineup tonight. 5-10 PLO. Table full of seasoned players.
So you got me, then you got Ben. Be careful, Danny.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Alright, well,
John, I thought gambling was encouraged.
I learned from these things. That's the stuff I
Absolutely,
watch
yeah.
for when I'm playing, John.
I am not trying to discourage anything.
That's the stuff I watch for when I'm playing, so I fade it all the time.
I'm next in line. I'm not playing.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
John, your order there. I was hoping to see the king of diamonds. No. No. Nope. Just air. Yeah. Hoping to see air.
I have the hair. I'm gonna start playing all the bullshit.
Head ace is race 100 from the 8 seats. Roll 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Yes. All 3. All 4.
I'm not familiar.
All right, I thought I heard that. Danny with a raise. Boy, words are tough sometimes. Raise to 100.
I don't know what the
Gets the
stat
call
is. But
from
like any
Gil,
four cars
Afnan.
more than like a 60-40 dog in PLO.
If you have like,
John, you check.
if you're dominated, like ace king 5 versus king 8-5, then it's really bad. But
3 1/4.
but yeah, aces versus jack 7 3 deuce.
All 4.
No suit is still
35,
35%. 35%.
Fold 6.
Something like that. Even like deuce, 7, 8's not horribly bad. I don't even know that off the top of my head.
My biggest problem in this game is pot odds. I'm like, pretty sure I'm getting odds to call here.
I did earlier against him.
I looked at it
Nice
like,
river
I
card
don't think I
for
was
lead.
actually.
There's 14 1/4. Probably are.
Rivers
Yeah,
of
you
flush.
usually are.
Usually are.
That's the beauty of PLO.
Absolutely.
Even if I see your hand, I still know I'm beat, but I can still call.
You just never fold, you just crush. You're always getting
Call me Bashar.
Get to play face up.
Afnan, though, telling a story, bets 1.3K. Making Lee think about it. And then he gets Lee to give it up. Okay. Gets Gil to give up his 2 pair as well. Nicely played.
There he is.
Thank you.
He's got to do that on that river.
You throw it green out there.
That's his gentle way of saying I
I
forgot.
really
to put my
wonder
line.
how many times the players go back and watch the
Just one of the lucky touch.
stream just to see what was going on and realize, oh, I could have had that one. And if they beat themselves up over it.
Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Raise 75 from 3 seats. Fold 4. Fold 6.
All right, Gil looking strong right now with aces in the pocket.
50.
bets to 250. Alfnon's got jacks in his hand.
Check. Check.
All right, speaking of jacks, jack on the turn.
We have a list for this game?
Big
We have a
list.
pretty good list?
Big list, yeah.
Oh, good.
I think 8 up there, it looks like. 7.
Alfnon doing well for himself the last couple of hands.
They're good. I mean, good people for the list too. I think Brenda and June.
It's not pretty.
Taking a peek over my shoulder, he's having a pretty decent night, but we're still young into the evening.
Yeah, running good. Water 500, right?
Okay, we'll take a look at these overall stats for all the players here in just a couple of minutes when Austin comes back into the box.
Call the 9.
Fold 1. Race 153, fold 4. 525 from the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 2. 50 or quarter? I think you got it. Lucky swap. That's market 2. Check. Yeah, sort of. 30-something%. Check. Can't imagine somebody never being 1150 from
1150?
seat 6. It's a raise.
Oh, you did.
I'm not gonna lie, the 2 I saw the international 2. Water.
All right, Alfnon going all in.
The bottom 2.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. The 2 I saw.
I got a gutter, a flush draw, and a pair of aces
That makes sense.
for the world to see.
I saw ace, queen.
I'll show you key cards.
Yeah, ace,
All
ace,
right.
queen, 10.
He said, all right.
Yeah, I mean, who would take that? 3
Wait, king or a 10?
Yeah, of course.
What you gonna do, John?
Yeah, sorry. I already looked at them. Where's my seat?
Call Tommy, go ahead.
Yeah. Make your money back.
Why not? I
guys.
call.
It's a shot.
Plus,
He does call.
2 times. Oh, I thought you already
Do you have
called.
diamonds?
2 times. I thought he already called. That's what thumbs up.
you got aces?
Aces.
Go ahead right now. Get the next three.
That is that nice. That is that. Oh, shit.
And he's got a jack.
All right, and a jack on the river gives Alfnon trips. Alfnon having a good run of it tonight.
I thought he already called.
He's got me covered, I assume?
Oh, you're waiting on the right spice confirmation. Out there. Yeah, I know.
15, 17, 1750, 1770, 1775.
Trying to keep that, you're saying?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
gonna keep it. Give
Sorry
it
for leaving you all alone, Mike. Been running
no.
chips for about 40 minutes now. Feels like at least. So, I guess Chase dealt a big hand here, huh?
Yeah, I have a feeling tonight's going to be one of those nights where we're both going to be kind of ducking in and out.
Yeah, most definitely. So, with this game, you know, we try to help build this list. It's a lot of St. Augustine people. So they all have a bunch of pumpkins, but in like St. Augustine chips. So I had to go, in our protocols, we have to go all the way to the back and change it out, essentially.
Trade them out at the cage where you buy the
So
chips.
I've had to do this 4 or 5 times already tonight. Of a lot of transactions. So you'll see me in frame probably the next 14.
Get you a little
15
camera
minutes.
time tonight.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the V-pip real quick.
Let's do it. Deep hit so far.
Danny, you want
Gil
one more?
leading the way 68%. And yeah, game's been
That's all right.
fantastic.
Yeah, everybody
Okay,
right
send
close
me
to 30 or more.
That's why I love PLO
Chip
too.
run,
You know,
I'm
like you really can't be tight in PLO. You know.
Right? All right, let's take a look at our overall cumulative winnings.
Wow.
Off and on, like I said, having a really good night so far tonight, up 13.6K.
Yeah, I think that's closer to around 10K. Like I said, Gil wasn't involved in a big hand, so Gil probably up closer to 4K as well with that. But game has been fantastic. Carlos stuck buckets, so wow. Minus 6K, I missed a big hand then, huh?
Yeah.
Ben and John both down 2.4, 2.7K themselves.
Still top three are the only ones in the green right now. Yeah, I really thought that this would level out a little bit more or swing back the other way.
And really, it's only top two because Danny's like even $15.
Yeah, right.
Even, you know, that's crazy. Game's been fire though. All the action.
All right, time for a double board bomb pot. Got Austin back in the box here.
I wanted him to fold after I called.
Yeah, of course.
Wait a minute, he's not got
I think you got to call with that. Yeah, especially after seeing his three cards, actually. I thought this was
They were.
ready to take. He's got contact. This is the first time I've played with that. He's ran pure in a while. So, yeah, informed.
King
But
8-4 on the
like,
top.
You haven't run pure when we've been playing together like this. So.
And King Deuce Deuce on the bottom. And yeah, again, we are dealing with development software tonight. We've got a few mystery hands here. All right, now we can start to see a little bit of the equity in the hands. Carlos with a boat on the bottom, and of course kings on the top.
Yeah, King Deuce. Lead drawing pretty thin here. Does have a deuce himself, so really hoping Carlos only has 6-7 here and not King Deuce. Looks like check, check. 10 of diamonds up top, so Carlos is going to scoop this pot. King 8 and King Deuce. Pretty good hand to have.
Does have the option. He's going to try to.
Yeah, I think Carlos has to go for a little bit of a bet here. Get some hard draws to pay off, and worse, like 2 pairs to pay off. Gonna pot it for 950, it looks like.
And that was enough to convince Lee.
Maybe not convince him, but Lee doesn't have enough to really call.
One of those not worth the risk kind of things.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, exactly that.
Single big blind, that small, around over there.
Is that a Braves on your head or an Alabama?
Braves. I mean, the font was Braves. Ever since I learned
Single back strike.
Again, 5, 10, 25 PLO. The action's going to start with Carlos under the gun here.
write my A like that. Elementary school, yeah. So I guess it is a round Braves. Technically, Braves. Fold raised to 104.
Just call.
So if I can write my A anywhere, I write it this way.
All right, a raise from Lee to 100 gets the call from John, Ben, Gil.
Folded into one, going
So we are going to be 4 players. Eight, 7, 6. Gil flops a straight.
425, that is 9.
Bets 425 and convinces everybody else he's got the goods.
Button in the 8. Small one, slide on the button.
All the big guys get pumpkins, but I get stuck with black chips. Huh? Awesome.
Yeah, bro.
Then he wants to budget $5. Yes, sir. There.
You want some pumpkins? I got
You see your bottom? You got the deuce? He does, right? I took the space, posting the small.
Yeah, I'm check raising and then calling.
I know, yeah.
Check raising and all.
You pay a real, oh shit, Pocket King of keep deuce.
Right. Something like that, yeah.
I was back out in the first one.
Wish you bet the
Ten
turn.
on space, 10 on space. And,
Hot down first to act. Queen, Jack, 4 deuce. Got a handful of spades.
no. I have ace deuce.
Wish you bet the turn.
No.
That's crazy. Wow. At least you get.
Fight back, raise 4, raise 107.
Ben, first one to act, actually, is going to raise to 100. Call from Danny and Gil and Carlos. So once again, 4 ways heading into the flop here.
Replay.
King 9-7, Gil flops 2 pair.
Bet 2 on the 7. Call 2 on the 8. So 1050.
Flop, you go away too if I check raise.
1050 is 9.
If I check raise flop, you leave too.
No, I fold.
What was I thinking?
I fold. Could have bet me 12. Excuse me, 12.
You got the max.
All right, didn't bet 200. Danny called. Gil raised
Bet just backdoor. King deuce.
1.3K.
King deuce was enough, yeah. Kind of hard to catch up to. Oil's darkness or an overcard.
All right, looks like we're going to be heads up. Gil and Ben.
Like a 7-7, like a
Hold
round.
the 7, fold the 8. Bet. Heads up, turn. I'm betting.
All right, Gil's got the full house after that turn.
Okay. I think it starts at 8 or 8:15. I don't know.
And he is all in.
Did you run that 400?
Oh, looks like
I've
it
never
might
done
get
that before. I always just like get low and land please and revive it. I said gamble. I was about to add on and I was like, I got 500. Like,
Anytime I
You're the luckiest guy I've ever seen in my life.
how never gets that.
so I was in for 12K, but I got 50K.
I mean, that's usually true though.
Yeah, I got a book ready. I'm dead. You're dead? You only go once. You sure? Don't even run.
run once.
Run once.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Ben does fold, and when Gil finally shows, he's like, oh, wait.
It's good to question that because I do drink a lot.
I was looking for the
And he forgets about his clubs.
I think of. So you pull that blind shove, I think is the only way I get. Do I have ace?
And button's good. Button's 9. Alright, button.
Two more. Two more.
You like chase? I like chase.
2K behind. 2K behind.
You're down now.
Chips?
Game's heating up now.
Once again, St. Og. Sorry. I swear they're real. They're not counted.
Lock the doors.
What's that? Lock the doors. Yeah. Game on.
You can turn it. Good at all.
everybody.
At least we'll be entertained. That's what June does.
2K behind guys in seat 6, 2,500 behind in seat 7. 2K and 25 behind. Right along, full, raise to 100.
Is it 100?
I didn't know what you had.
What did you have? Oh, you had that. You said your dad.
Oh, and the 3. Yeah, he's got that.
It's like, maybe you also have a
All
rabbit.
right, Gil has been just raking in the full houses tonight.
What the fuck?
Relax. It counts.
You gotta build a reputation. Like you said, your dad.
Ace 10, ace 6. Double. Yeah, just one. Wasn't that bad.
Fold 6. Fold 7, 8. Raise 109, fold 1.
Probably should have gone faster, though, to be honest.
Raise 350, fold 3.
Well, you could just have like king open-ended. You just have like big kings.
Call 350 on the floor. Call 350 and 9.
Have a round 2.
Yeah, so, yeah.
All right, 3 ways. Flop is 6-4 deuce. Carlos with a flush draw. Lee with a better flush draw.
6, bet 600 now. 600. 600 bet.
Gil, let's go a pair of 4s. Lee actually has a pair of 6s as well. Carlos waves goodbye to his hand, and Lee is going to pull this 1.7K pot for a bonus of 700 to a stack.
King of Hearts? Jack of Hearts? No backup plan. I have a backdoor. Okay.
Third time I've done that.
Like, he plays PLO?
Treat.
Yeah, fucking bet.
You come up? Pablo, the tournament player? From Ecuador?
Yeah, I'm sure that's all. It's gotta be the same guy. Fold, 25 and 9. Fold 1. Raise 150 total and 150 and 2.
He thinks he's like the best player in the
Did
room.
you see him?
I was looking right now. Terrible.
150 calls on the 9 and the 1. 153
All right.
Hear that?
He doesn't play.
It's like 150, 3 ways, 490 in the middle. Ace, queen 10, 2 spades. Not the greatest flop for kings ever, I would say. And Gil flops so nuts. Wow, Gil has been running good, huh? So Carlos is going to do a little blocker bet here. Blocking king, jack, and wow, Gil just going for the check raise right away. Gonna make all the flush draws pay for it, obviously. All the sets pay. And now Carlos put in a pretty bad spot. Just gonna have to fold probably.
Yeah, I mean, I can keep an eye on tournaments is very, very valuable.
Hey, no big terms.
Sir.
I know what equity is. I know what denial is. Equity denial, no clue.
Too much. I bet big, you fold, so I win.
See, this is the kind of hand that would mess me up if I was playing. Because I'd be thinking all day that I had a straight.
I like it.
If you're Carlos,
Yeah. Or Gil.
Gil does have a straight.
I mean, I think that my straight was better than what it actually is, kind of thing.
Get rid of option.
I mean, it's nuts for now,
kurtosis.
but I get it.
Not kurtosis. I don't know what the fuck this is.
That's in what I do.
Yeah.
I've been
Cast
trading,
a spell.
I've been trading for 28 years, and I have no idea what it means.
Can you float there with the king of spades?
I really have no idea what it means.
No real equity.
What's the price there? Just king spade?
Option volatility kurtosis. It's a total nerd thing. I'm a trader, not a math nerd.
King.
Actually, see, that's where it messed me up. It was actually as good as I thought it was, but I was second guessing.
Kurtosis.
I wanted
Dude, go brush your teeth. Your kurtosis is killing me.
It's all good.
That's
We
what
all,
I can only use two
we all
bars.
misread. We all misread pretty often, I would say. Some more than others, for sure.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Moya in the chat tonight.
Yeah, maybe a little busy.
Moya likes the Omaha as well.
I have to have like a
Maybe she did have
Yeah, I
kurtosis.
hope he's crushing it over there at Ocala Downs or wherever he plays. Oxford Downs? Ocala Downs? I can't remember.
yeah, I folded the king spade.
I hope I'm
Just gonna limp. Kyle's gonna put in a raise here. Ace, queen, 10, 9. Then here with aces, 7, 4, 1 suit. So they're gonna be putting in a little 3-bet squeeze here. I believe he said pot it. 350 is gonna be the pot. Kyle with an okay hand. 3 of 1 suit in the hand is not particularly good, but definitely worth a float. Ace, queen, 10, 9. A lot of good flops for us here, so. There we go. Jack, 8, 4, and this is the best flop that you can ever ask for if you have queen, 10, 9 in your hand. We got a wrap plus backdoor spades. I'm gonna check. I think Kyle needs to put in some money here. I don't think a full pot, maybe like $500 bet or so. Wow, he is gonna pot it though. Put aces and kings in a blender. Ben does peel 1, 6 of hearts on the turn. Likely doesn't change much. Kyle's gonna rip it all you can eat here. Yeah, just has under 2K, 2.2K in the middle. Ben with only 1.3K, I don't think he's ever folding. And they do put it in. Kyle with 12 outs, but only 4 true outs, kind of sick.
About 2K for Kyle. All in call.
Twice, right, Ben? Twice.
2 times. Good luck, gentlemen. You see that Kyle is supposed to have 1,000,000 outs, but he's blocked. 2 river cards. Ben is gonna scoop that. Sheesh. Yeah, great call indeed by Ben. Looks like a lot more than 1.3 as well. Looks like closer to almost 2K. Let's see the full. We'll hear the full one. Sorry about the stack size being so off, guys. We've been trying to correct them as we go along, but sometimes it's so tough to keep up, you know. And it's just like the stack sizes are wrong because a lot of times the players forget to tell us that they're adding on chips. So randomly they'll have an extra 500 to 1,000, or sometimes the pots just screw up so badly.
Yeah, he's got 2 exactly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2K exactly. 2K exactly. Yeah, 20, 25.
He called up more chips.
Yes.
Yeah,
We all can't be lucky like Afnan.
Someday. That's down
Someday.
18.
Well, I guess I'll keep going.
All right, here's where Kurt was talking about he's going to be running chips for a few minutes.
VPIP check, yep, all the way around.
Is that a real thing?
Where's she from? North Carolina?
Guess mine.
South Carolina.
Mine's like 40.
50?
38 and 4, 35 and 6, 38 and 7, 26 and 8.
That's spot on.
70?
I knew
You said
mine
Afnan was
close.
15?
I guess mine was 40. It said 38.
You talking about the VP? You talking about VP?
5-0.
What am I?
35.
Just
I'm at 75%. You can try to loosen up.
I will.
Was that lowest?
have you played any of that Club GG yet?
Not the one you got me at. I'm still been just sticking with the Rocket.
The minimum VPIP is 35 to get kicked out.
125. We got
Yeah, I'm not so
4K
sure.
behind guys in the
They're
one
bad at
seat,
it.
raised to 125, raised. 375 in the 4, 125 in the 144, 375 in the 2, 406.
Said if they are, they're bad.
Yeah, what's going on here?
125, we're 4K behind, 375.
But I've seen like dudes be like, you should join our poker club, and then they'll be sitting there like playing next to each other.
Yeah,
4K behind.
yeah.
Yeah, what do you make?
That happens. That happens for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They same with Poker Stars.
It made a lot more sense during COVID. I used to run a club during COVID. It made a lot more sense back then because like no one was playing like full ring live or like tournaments weren't running. Like so.
For 50 guys?
I think we ran a tight ship, but like not everyone.
4,000.
And
4,000.
there were people in our club that we actually had to like soft ban without evidence because we were like 80% sure that they were card sharing, but we
All right,
had no
heads
way
up.
to know.
Both of them check to the turn. 7 rolls out.
So yeah, they could always
The
just
only way
be
you can
too
really
random.
mitigate that is if you know they're
Dial 2 pair and
Yeah,
and then you have a camera.
Well,
You can't really do that.
yeah, but even
Somebody
then,
wants to
you
get on
could
the
just, you could
Teams
just,
chat.
you could just sit there and be like back to back or whatever, so you can't see their back.
Check the city. It's just too hard.
open
I
ended.
know, I for sure got
Gotcha. Something like that.
I probably have two, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sure I've been.
Oh, you actually hit the straight. Okay.
You got it?
Thought it was in there.
And you're like, am I?
My eyes crossed.
How did he call?
There was the beginning of COVID, there was a big poker break in like the first, it might have been Diamond or something. Oh, really? Like, I kept playing these like, it was like a $60 buy-in.
Yeah, that's right. I did the same thing.
20K guaranteed. They would always like smash the guarantee. There was tons of people playing. And I just keep getting called, like all in for like 3-bet shove in 25 days. And they just
Guess that's what happens when you stare at code and log files for too long and then try to read Omaha hands.
I thought about leading the flop, but I don't want to.
But I mean, for 6 bucks, people are just trying to get.
No, it's 60.
Yeah, you got
60.
Yeah.
Pair and wrap, yeah. I thought about leading.
And then I feel like people are still just like,
Yeah, and that's the thing is like you'll never
they want to
really
get
know.
a fat stack fast or not play it at all. So it's like,
Yeah,
Kurt getting a little camera time.
raised 100 to 1. Crazy. Nothing behind. We got the money.
Good old face made for radio, right?
Indeed.
I kid. I wonder if I have the most camera time on BestBet. I doubt it.
Very well could be.
I have
I mean, you've been dealing the live stream for a while as well as doing the commentary.
almost 5 years, and then about 3.5 years in commentating, maybe 4 years in commentating. Pretty insane.
Did you win a
Long time.
You bet won 400 recently? Like last
And
year?
all at the ripe old age of what, 22?
Yeah. 30 this year. Big ol' 3-0. 6-7 first rate. Yep. I'm gonna win this one, it looks like.
do you pull any good bounties?
yeah. I pulled a 20K bounty. I think 3-handed. Knocked out the third guy and pulled up to 3.
It was obviously still on the line. Yeah. Did they let you know?
You open it and pull it right there.
I mean, like, is there like all the prizes were still available?
Yeah, they put it on a screen.
So you know it's available too, right?
Right. What's left.
Is it Tyler? Is that the Asian guy that hit like the 50K and the 20K one of those times?
Oh yeah, he did do that one time.
I was like,
That's insane.
I was so depressed.
Tyler?
Tyler, yeah. Anshan Tyler.
Seat 7
Yeah,
right there.
Banchan, yeah.
No, sorry. They work together.
Yep.
He runs one restaurant, Tyler runs the other one.
Yep.
No,
They were
that's
talking
Nicholas
about
runs the other one.
Bonchon
That's
Tyler, who came into one of our mystery bounties and pulled
C2?
all 3 of the top
Looking at us
prizes
right now,
and
Tyler.
ended up chopping it 4 ways for like
Oh, sorry.
probably a 80K payday, maybe a
I was
100K
gonna say
payday.
something.
Wow.
And like a $1,500 mystery
I thought I
bounty
saw him
event.
earlier.
Fire. Absolutely awesome.
He runs the Korean chicken
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
That's the dream.
That's phenomenal.
Speaking of mystery bounty, we do have, I believe, a $1,600 mystery bounty during WPT time. So that's going to be a great time, and we're going to need all hands on deck because that is one of my favorite events.
Yep, that's one that we will have one of the tables live as well, I believe.
Yeah, we will. Event 1, the mystery bounty, and then the main event, the 5K 1 mil guaranteed main event.
2, 500.
But Jesse was telling me that Mystery Bounty live stream could go quite a while.
So, but I mean, don't get me wrong, $1,000, $1,000.
Oh, yeah, if they're colluding in that way, then that's true. That's true. But if they're colluding by sharing cards, then it's a big deal. It's really hard to beat. So you end up not realizing.
Yeah, if you guys are unfamiliar with a mystery bounty is, mystery bounty has taken over the world over the last 2 to 3 years, I would say. Starting with the WSOP 1K 1 million guaranteed mystery bounty. Once you bag, everybody who makes day 2 is a bounty. So once you knock somebody out, you randomly draw an envelope, and that envelope has a cash prize of 1K all the way up to I think 50K is our biggest one this year. So it goes 1K, 2K, 5K, 10K, 50K, and then a bunch of like in-betweens. So the goal is to be aggressive and knock people out. So once you make day 2, that is the goal. You have to acquire all the chips.
Okay.
And as you knock out people, they become bounties, and you just draw for it. And as I said, WSOP has a 1 million guaranteed one every single year, where the top prize is $1 million for that lucky person if you knock out one random person for a $1,000 buy-in. Absolutely insane.
Wow. I've been saying wow a lot tonight. But wow.
Poker's fun, man. I love poker. So many dreams come true, for sure. All right, we got Chase back in the box. We'll show some stats after this hand, after this double board bomb pot.
It really never gets that extreme.
20K left, 3 left.
20 with 3 left is very extreme.
Or even with 5 left.
Yeah, I think I
So that one is a 1,700, 300K mystery bounty.
So it's a drawing, and you knock somebody out
On day 2.
on day 2.
They are worth bounties. The range, the mystery bounties will range from $500 to $50,000.
And you could win the 50,000 on the first go.
Yeah, and then you would be hated by everybody because they're just like, dude, that's so lame,
Right?
Typically, we run pretty good in best bet fashion where it doesn't get pulled until the final like 2 or 3. But funny enough, Ben Scroggins here, seat number 7, is one of those 50K winner. And he also pulled a 20K, I believe, the year before that. So that boy good. That boy really good.
Is there a horse again, so I can waste the whole
All right.
land for $300?
Do have a couple of mystery
Played
hands
the
here.
$300 horse tournament. I got 5th. I was here till 2 in the morning. $300 to get in. 5th place, paid $300. I broke even till 2 in the
Looks
morning.
like some of these mystery hands might be folding out. Let's see what happens.
Noons or whatever. There's one enough people. There's only like 36 players, but it's horse, so it's limited. So it takes a long time to get. Yeah, that is right.
80 plus.
Way more than 279.
Oh, 80. Oh, yeah, true.
All right, we are down to a heads-up situation. A mystery hand versus Afnan with, let's see, what does he got? Got 9s on the top.
6.
And a gut shot for the straight. He's got kings, trip kings on the bottom. But Ben bet and got him to fold.
Oh, you know those chips are everybody? No, I just want to get rid of these reds. Too many damn chips.
And then that one also you. I was really well. It's freaking he always does it. And that hand that. I believe that. That's I express my hand. Never doubted it. Yeah. So I like that.
Race 100 from seat 3. All the four.
Yeah, that was like 500 bucks. So back to crap. Hold 6.
Back to 3 cans that bounce that ass. So bad I was able to look.
Who is this, Tulane? Is that Tulane?
On North Florida, maybe?
North Texas and Charlotte. Yeah, Virginia Tech and Cal.
These lights kill me. I can't see anything outside of the room. I'm not even paying attention to the
10
World
right on
Series.
the turn
What-
for
what-
Opton.
I'm
Also
doing
turns a
something.
royal flush draw and has Lee betting right into him. Sick.
1-0 Dodgers or 1-0 Blue Jays? Anybody know?
Lee basically drawing stone dead here. Trying to only chop
That was
out.
game 2.
Asking how much is in the
When
middle.
last night game 1?
He wants to get it in now, but I almost prefer just to call and let
you know what?
Lee
You
hang
won. I think
himself,
it's
but he's going to go for the check raise line. You want to put,
So the
I'm
podcast that
assuming he
listens
wants to
we
put
should be
all
talking about game 1
the
of the World
sets
Series, but let's
into a
talk about the NBA
blender,
betting scale.
but Lee going to get away from it pretty scot-free. Yeah, pretty above average flop. Pretty above average turn.
Gotta get that money in.
Opton, have you lost a hand tonight?
Just now against Ben.
Small one. Only bluffed a little pass like that.
Running good today, can't compare it.
Good. I specifically said I want the 3 seat when I get here, but nobody locked it up for me.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Raise 100 from the 4 seat. From 6. From 7. Race 528 seat. 1, 2, 3.
That was a call?
Call from 6.
Danny get a 3-bet here in the cutoff and gets called by 4 players to this flop. Ace, 9-9. And it does come Ace, Jack, 5, so somehow top set is going to be good for Danny. Gonna have to fade a few draws. Not too many right now, though. Could almost certainly check to him. Let's see how much he decides to bet. 1,300 in the 2K. I like it, I like it. Don't think he's going to get much action out of this one, though. Danny's hand is pretty face up from this point. Lee, though, interesting spot with Ace 5 here, top and bottom, but is going to give it up. 3-4, so just a gutter ball, backdoor hearts for John. Is this enough to continue? I don't think so. Ben with just queen 10, 6-6. Backdoor hearts, little gutter ball. Is it worth peeling? I don't think so. Alright, Danny gonna take down much needed from Danny. One of those kind of like way ahead, way behind thing.
I laid down bottom set.
I said, we call him 500
I'm just kidding.
Nice, that's it.
Hot. 100 from C6.
Gotta make something happen, Jason. Come on. Build a big one. Make sure I win it. That's the key part of my stand. Son of a.
350. It's what you wanted.
Fold 8. Call for 9, fold 1, 2.
We got a green tea, please.
Lemon. Lemon. Check 6.
I can beat that.
I didn't want to let it go.
I saw you resist for a second.
Somebody puts in the right through that. Oh yeah.
Okay. King, diamonds, and hearts. So you probably had ace, diamonds, and hearts.
Queen, Jack.
Worst possible hand I could beat against.
John, you got the quarter if you're doing it?
A bad flop for King.
Yep.
I agree with that.
Hence the
Raise,
fold.
100, from 7. 10, fold 8.
Surprised you even checked. I would probably sold the forward.
She had 2 stacks of black or 1.
2.
2, yeah. 2 and a pumpkin, so like 6,500.
All 2.
Fold 6. We got 6. Check. Check. Check 7. That's just one bet. 300. Check. Check. And check. 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 Check.
I got it.
The flush draw.
I mean?
Yep. Ball from 6.
How do I put that on silent?
Race 400 from C7. Ball from 1. And ball from 6. So we got 3. Check.
John flopping a set of kings here.
I like the other change better.
Yeah, middle set. Wow, set over set.
Set over set.
Ew. Ew. Hearts do get up there on the turn, so both players maybe don't go broke. Or, you know, John doesn't maybe go broke. Who knows? Does go check, check. Oh, my God. Quads against boat. Ew. Ew.
This could get nasty.
Ben going for the pure value bet. Kind of a bet where you induce John to go for pots.
Right.
Kind of a spot.
Oh, but he
only
doesn't.
gets, loses the absolute minimum. That's sick. That is sick.
Wow.
John loses the minimum, to be honest. Could have got it in on turn, flop, whatever, wherever.
Oh, yeah, aces too. Yeah. Okay.
Didn't see that?
I didn't see the eights.
That's your mentality came into play there. I just got out aces.
Didn't work. Hit quads. I lose the quads. Does he get an instant pay or high hand or anything for that?
Not for time. You gotta flop it, right? And it's also time rank, yeah.
Gotta flop it, and there's time break over here, so no insta-pay payout, just like St. Augustine would. It isn't, but it is a bad beat. It is only a bad beat to John. But, I mean, he does lose the absolute minimum, so not bad at all. Ben just like, man, I could have made a 1K and he might have called, but
Right.
I think he bets just enough.
Williams says in Las Vegas, foreign chips from other casinos were collected once a week by monks from a nearby monastery. They would pick them up to be sorted, counted, and redeemed. The chip monks were a welcome sight.
Is that a raise?
Yes.
I appreciate a
Raise?
good
We got
dad
like
joke.
7 aces over there?
Quads are gone.
You know, quads in your hand's not good in PLO. You know that, right?
Blockers.
Blockers.
It is if you're playing the side game.
Blockers to someone else having the same quads.
We got 4. Do people still play that like side bet game? The you get a straight flush for quads.
A lot of times,
I remember there was one time I was in Hollywood playing like I was playing like 1-2 PLO or something, and I got like 4, 5, 6, 7 all diamonds. I was mid stacking a guy. My buddy comes up and I was like drinking too. I'm just like, bro, what's this fucking? Like, how do I get this hand right now and only win that fuck? That was so bad.
We got 3. Check 6, check 6.
All right, that turn card gives Carlos a flush. Well, actually, it gives John a flush too, but Carlos the nut flush.
Yeah. Technically, though, second nut flush, because we do lose to Jack 9 of diamonds. Technically.
Ah, you're right.
Also
you're
9-6 of diamonds, so
Yeah,
even
yeah,
third
yeah.
nut flush. That's why PLO is such a fascinating
Wow.
game. Wow, and John does put it in.
Diamonds.
Knows once Carlos calls, he's just dead. Had the double blocker for both straight flushes, Jack 9 or 6-9 of diamonds.
How much?
But, I mean, you know, King High Diamonds, obviously. What a cooler spot.
Yeah, that's why my head would be just spinning.
Yeah, it's PLO, man. John looks like he's going to get stacked here. Wow. Carlos finally getting a big pot going his way. Doesn't look like it by the expression on his face, but I'm sure he's ecstatic on his side.
Right? Jumping for joy.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that stack just coming on in. Nice and neat.
Okay, I'm out of moving twice. Thank you.
I figured.
Yeah, just a cooler
I
there.
check and you go
John.
pot, I'm calling.
Yeah, he needed that one. He's
He's
not
been
had
down
the
a lot.
best run. Yeah.
That's this game, man. It's so swingy. That's the sickness about PLO. It's that swingy. You know, sometimes you'll be up 5K, sometimes you'll be down 5K, and then you're just gonna ride the roller coaster. You know. That's just what the pots do.
Jack 9, 9, 6. Had one blocker, so he was bluffing with the
Yeah, he was, Kyle. I said that. Let's go.
I said that, he said.
I know it. I know what I'm talking about.
Getting Paul Cooler there. For second round push. And the Queen of Diamonds is missing, right? Yeah. Queen of Diamonds is missing.
All right. 3K behind the 6 seats.
I call.
Call from 6.
Hold the 7.
Looks like John's 3K behind.
Shooting maybe
So he
1,000.
gonna run him some chips this time instead of me. Beautiful.
Thank you.
What is the game we're running tomorrow night, Mike?
Let's take a look.
Ben's got 3K behind.
I want to say that it's
I think it's
either
just
2-5.
I
Check around.
think I remember it being just a 2-5.
That's what I have in my head as well, but let's confirm.
425 from
Yes, tomorrow night is a 2-5 no limit hole. And we will be going live right around 4 p.m. Eastern time with the action starting right around quarter after.
4:15 Eastern. Back for some more action. It's tough to adjust back and forth. Oh wow. John makes a straight on the end, but no good as Kyle makes a flush. And he's gonna give it up. John was running very good to start, but not so good right now. You know, it's funny dealing with these guys on the floor and seeing them play on the live stream because Kyle and I, whenever I deal to Kyle, doesn't run particularly well, and Danny and I don't run particularly well whenever I deal to those two. And they're two of the people that I probably talk to the most outside of this room.
Okay.
In terms of poker and all that. But recently, I was dealing to Kyle in 1-2 PLO last Thursday or last Wednesday, and he couldn't lose. It was hilarious. He's like, "Why can't I run this good in the big games with you?" You know, like he went from like maybe 1K in front of him to like 4 or 5K in front of him, and he's like, "What's going on?" He's like, "I could run up 20K with you up there if we could do this." And then same thing with Danny. Like he doesn't play the smaller games that often. He usually plays only 5-5 and tournaments. But you know, I'd love to be able to deal these guys some good hands every so often.
In the bigger games?
Yeah, for sure. You know, if we, as dealers, if we could choose who would win, we'd be very rich people.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, oh, for sure.
It's funny because people are just like, dude, I just never run good with you. Like, you hate me or something? It's like, no, I mean, it's not on me.
Yeah.
I'm just pitching the cards, man.
Ben. I don't want to give it to Ben.
I'll try to cut the deck better next time.
Yeah, try shuffle though. Do the machine talk. You know, in the pit, they're just like, come on,
Right.
give it some love.
All I can do is push a button and pull them out for you.
Ryan says, why would you like to deal the tightest players in good hands? Well,
I'll make this vow now.
I mean, one, they always
If I
take care of me,
lose
and
tonight,
two, I
put
enjoy
my
talking to them.
jackets
So,
tomorrow. Minus 17.
of course, I'm not saying every single hand. But every once in a while, it'd be nice to run good with them.
If by some miracle
You
I
should
come back
want
and
to deal
win
us
tonight,
action players
also
the hands.
put
Listen,
that down on the jackets.
Whatever
I agree.
the number is.
I would love to deal action players all the hands.
True DJ.
My booker will be like, why did you bet $3,187 on the
As long as you guys take care of us, that's all I care about.
How far up you're leaving?
I'll be up way more than that.
You said 31,000.
Oh.
And $87.
3187.
I won it for me.
I think it would have to be from
I think I've got to take the table out.
That's all multiple.
You have to stack the table and then stack the next table.
653 double suited, and Carlos gonna call it. Defend his straddle.
It's a $5.5 stock.
9-2 hearts. Jack
They'll be bought out
10
at
is a
15
nuts.
within the next 6 months.
Only Gil with the heart draw, a small one at that though.
You like options instead of
Danny with
stocks.
middle set, gonna bet about half pot here.
Get bought out.
Gil went for the small check raise, 400 here.
The options in RR, are fucking
Oh, I just
expensive.
realized Gill's chip stack has lost quite
It's
a
only
lot
$5.5
since
stock. I
I've
might
been
just buy
last
the
back here.
Like the 10 strike stock
I
expiring.
take
in 6
care of you,
months.
just throw the cards at you. And hey, you're not the only one, Ryan, right? Ooh, vote for Danny, now the king, queen, king's full. And that immediately
in?
shuts down Gill's hand.
Because it's rallied pretty good the last week or so.
Yeah.
But it's still not back to where I got in.
I got one in at 185.
He said we'll
Monday?
go back to like
Oh, nice.
260.
I think it'll go, they have earnings next week. I think it'll be back above 250 by November 10th.
My explanation.
Really?
Their earnings are,
Earnings. Okay.
it'll be their earnings.
For what?
Monday, MNDY stock.
So like, my expiration is like December, so I should be still.
You're good, yeah, you're good. You just want to be after the earnings. Which is also why those options cost more, because it's after the earnings. You can buy cheap options that expire next week and they don't do you any good. So. I mean, they could do you good.
Take a miracle though. 100 from seat 6.
20K behind. Just kidding.
Do y'all ever change the spell? Occasionally. It's been a little while. You have? Okay. I was gonna say, it looks really good. I played the first.
I figured it was UWB. Nah, you always take care of me.
Oh, great.
Where you been at? I haven't seen you in the last like week or two.
I'm a dog
Busy
already.
man, I'm assuming. Ace Ace 10 Deuce.
Check.
9877. Check, check. Turns to be Ace of Clubs, so Danny turning him 9 high flush. John turning a set though. Could get a little spicy. John's kind of beaten and bruised though. He doesn't want to get too out of line. Does make a boat though on the river. And now he's gonna immediately pot it, it looks like.
550.
Need a break? Yeah, bro, I get it. Swing for the fences in this game, you know.
Thank you.
Very nice how much more you get aces as you go up.
Yeah, you get aces like 4 times a week and hold them. You play PLO, you get them like
Hit 4 times.
2 or 3 times an hour. Right, fuck.
I think I've only had the one so far.
Only once?
How many times have you had?
I've had them at least 3 times. I've had kings like 4 times.
You're due.
Every time
Be careful.
I've had kings, I've lost though. So
Yeah, they say I've had an ace 3 times, lost twice. One was
I've marked kings twice.
3.
king with nothing to go with it. I mean,
Pretty terrible.
it's
Pretty terrible.
average at best. Average at best.
Just don't.
It's limp and cheap and hope to hit top set. That's it.
If you're like short stacked, it's cool. But
Yeah, this game's actually been very, very solid, I would say. Not too many people getting like exactly out of line, except
You
for
see
maybe
king and
Gil.
hold it,
But
you're like, all right.
game has been good.
King PLO, like, it's all right. Might be better than Jack. Technically. Can't believe I won a pot.
King and hold it like you're three ace.
The ace max.
Looks like Kyle's gonna open up the button. 4 players. Jack 33. Carlos flopping 3s full. It's gonna be a deuce of diamonds. So backdoor diamonds for Lee, but drawing dead. Well, I guess not drawing dead. They had a 6, right? Carlos is gonna start putting in some money here.
I gotta add on the short stack again.
He is gonna put in a call though, so we're going heads up to this river. 900 in the middle. It's gonna be a 10 of spades. So front door spades do get there.
Sorry,
Obviously
St.
doesn't really
Augustine.
affect this hand.
2,000 behind.
Yeah, as I said earlier, these guys all came from basically St. Augustine, so we were running a bunch of St. Augustine pumpkins tonight.
I can probably do it.
Got a 525 it looks like. 625. It's crazy how much PLO's evolved in this room. Like right now we got 4 1-2 PLOs with another 9 on the list, so another game probably gonna open up here shortly. 2 5-5 PLOs and then this 5-10 PLO.
All ones.
I'll bring you one.
I remember when I first started dealing, you might see 2 or 3 1-2 PLOs.
Yeah, not many.
2 pumpkins is fine.
But it's crazy. It's just evolved.
like
And I always tell people, you know, it's the game of the future. It's a great game of PLO. I love it.
You're not having to make change every single hand. You don't have enough confidence. Raise 100 from the raise 300 from the
Looks like Kyle 3-bet the King Queen 3 double suited hand. Going multi-way to this flop. Jack 7 5 rainbow. 10 on the turn brings in some straights. By some I mean 8-9.
500 from the horse.
See, has that 8-9 I'm talking about. Kill with 8-6-4-4. Have the bottom wrap. People go so crazy with bottom wraps. It's kind of intriguing to me because it's just like, what if you're dominated, you know? So it's so funny to see in these in the lower stakes. People just go absolutely crazy for it. 9 on the river. Wow, nuts now for Kyle. Kind of a hidden straight. Definitely not impossible for Kyle to ever have King Queen here. It does check over to him. Well, he's counting the amount of times he got aces and kings. This time kings work out. I bet 800. An interesting spot, at least ace, 8 queen and king queen now. Chopping with other 8s. No flush draws available. But betting half pot always looks so strong, right? It's just like value, value, value. He does put in the call, max value there for Kyle. Sick.
Find your stack for this hand. And then Ben, you leave the button this hand coming up. Austin's coming back in. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
All right, sounds like we've got Austin coming back into the dealer's box. We're going to go ahead and take a look at some stats here. Gil, as expected, still up at the top 67%. Still nobody under really 30%. Danny, technically 29%. But all right, now we've got 4 players in the green. Afnan still doing extremely well, up 13.2K. Gil up 2.7K, Danny at 2, and Ben just over or just under 7. John now stuck the most, 7.4K. Carlos trying to climb his way back up at 3.8K stuck. Double board bomb pot.
What happened to Virginia Tech football? Fuck.
Yeah, right?
Good shit.
Where are they playing?
Cal.
Oh.
They're losing.
All right, King Jack 10 on the top. Ace 7-5 on the bottom. Afnan's got a set of aces on the bottom. Some good hands here all the way around. All right, Danny with a straight on the top. Flush on, no, not a flush.
4, 6, and 7. See that?
All right, all done with the set of aces on the bottom. Danny with the straight on the top. And the nuts for off none.
3,700. Raising 37 and 8. Folding the 1. All in.
Wow, this is a big hand. Off-non kind of free-rolling Danny here. This is a big one.
Moya, how you doing?
Straight and heart.
We were talking about you just a little
I
while
guess
ago.
Danny kind of free-rolling him as well. Kind of sick. Heart. So that one's going to brick. Off-non's going to win that one. And it's going to be chop. Wow. That could have been a big pot there. Look at that, 13K in the middle. Whew.
Yeah, there was a lot going on there. I was crossing my eyes trying to.
Yeah. What's up, Moya? How we doing?
Yeah, I was saying earlier, Moya, that I was surprised that you hadn't jumped in the chat already with it being a PLO game tonight.
This is true. How's the session's been going, Moya?
I just got back from the poker room a little bit ago. Fair enough. That's what we kind of assumed, that you were out doing your thing.
Should have went heart, board pair. It's more fun than off turn. You have the regular dealer.
Nice. So you're up overall, I'm assuming, from the way that was stated.
Very nice. Very nice. 68 is like being even, I would say. I've had some good sessions lately, so I have no complaints here.
Kyle, were you outmatched on that hand?
Danny saved me 700 for sure because I was calling. But
The top board was a hard.
I just didn't want to go through it. I can
That would have moved because he's already beat me.
I needed a board pair on top.
Yeah, I've been running pretty good in the tournament scenes lately. Out of live tournaments, 3 out of 4 I cashed. 2 final tables, but nothing in like any big ones. One in a nightly 100 and then one in a 230, 25K guaranteed. So it's been good. Heart and off-non goes crazy. Yeah. I mean, you know.
I didn't even realize you were that deep.
Top set
Your
with
pop was like 30,
I know.
Your pop was like 37, and then I repot it. It's like,
Oh wow, did you hear him, Ryan? Off-non's like, I didn't even realize that how much that Danny had. Oh wow, that's kind of why you went crazy, huh? Could have been a costly 10K, no?
Right?
Could have been a costly 10K there. Especially for a 2, 3, 500 max hand, good for you. Basically break even, we'll take that all day, every day.
That's the beauty of PLO, man.
I know, man. You know you're free rolling on one of the boards. Both of us.
Yeah, both of these guys are kind of free rolling each other. That's spicy. Instead of some boring river cards. Not like I want anybody to go broke ever, but.
I saw a hand on Facebook the other day where they both had aces, and they ran it twice. One guy had the ace of spades.
No, yeah, you have to build it.
4 spades, 4 spades.
Your hand better.
4 spades. Let's hold him, obviously.
if I just flatted that 300,
That's a
I
new
wouldn't
one.
be happy.
Danny has hearts all day. And you don't have
Straight, flush draw. 125. Big hand.
hard to believe.
Big hand.
Did you have a flush draw on your winning board?
No, I had flush
Oh,
draw
you just had a
both.
set of aces.
Yeah, you had top
So you
set.
just need a board to clear.
Yeah, he needed more like 35 and 3.
I did have the nuts on top.
No, I saw that.
Hold off on
He's running too good.
would have clicked me,
I was just wondering what would make you scoop.
I don't like picking you up. 7, call it 8,
What a dangerous game.
call it 9.
Yeah, this game is lost. Damn, what they did. I didn't realize that's right either.
Yeah, it's straight.
What's he doing? Putting all that money in here.
5 players. Mr. John, heavy weight. Check. Check. Betting 300. Call 3 and the 6. Call 3 and the 100. Call 3 and 2 4 waves.
hearts on the river. Who has the best hand? Looks like Chop and Ace 10 between Gil and Carlos.
I got a 4.
Check around. I've been in a winning session today, but I messed up a bomb pot when I got home and ran the numbers. Turns out my draws didn't have as much equity as I thought.
Down, 2 top 2s.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Sometimes overvaluing some draws.
Yeah, I had diamonds. Little ones.
Good hand, but this everything.
6, 7.
I was
6,
trying
7,
to
8.
slow you down. I was deciding.
4, 6, 7, 8, 2 down.
That 9 looked like
I'll probably go ahead
that.
and get myself stacked with you there.
The 9 looked like that.
I thought about betting it, but
Did right? Get yourself stacked.
I mean, if I had 6, 7, 8 with diamonds, yeah, I'll just go ahead and get myself stacked.
Good in the 6. I did have 3, 6, 7.
What's that?
3, 6, 7. The wrap. Just now.
John had 6, 7, 8. Top pairs.
with diamonds.
The other day I got it all in with Afnan on the rainbow board, and I just had like third wrap or something, and Afnan's like showing somebody 3 cards, like, oh shit, you got wrap, Afnan?
We had the same wrap, but I had 1 higher. Yeah, we still chopped though.
I had third wrap, he had like second wrap or something.
Boy, are we making anything special for dinner tonight?
You could have
Or are we just going to kick our feet up after a good day at the poker room?
same thing. If you have 7, 8, and 5, 6, 4, 7, 8, 4 is better than
Call it 2, call it 3, call it 4.
say 5, 6, 4. If you have 4, 7, 8.
Call it. This is 12, so 7, 8, 9.
7, 8. The real wrap is 7, 8, 9, 4. But no one ever does it.
Call it 9, it's about 4 and 5 here.
All right, looks like we're 5 ways going into this flop. Jack 5 tray.
Betting 400 and 9.
Carlos are currently with a mystery hand, so we're not going to see any equity numbers here.
So you had second.
Gil sitting on 2 pair. And he's going to go ahead and take the pot. I know I'm going to say this wrong, boy. Is it a
Cabral the other day?
picanilla?
I saw a little bit.
I saw
Picanilla
somebody
steak?
doing that fucking dude next to him.
Not familiar with that.
That guy sucks.
He's awful. He's like
I've
just a
always
bad
seen
human.
him on Twitter, but like,
Really? He's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll do this and that. I'm like,
oh yeah, way to just be
like bad, way to be bad for the game? Yeah.
it's like, hell, he's just all ego, man. Like,
Oh, I don't even know why.
he obviously doesn't have a lot of money. He's insecure about it.
And he's super,
and he
he's
just
super
acts like he
needles.
does.
Yeah, he's super needles, like for no reason. Like,
So I got stacked at
Like, imagine having
Oh, did he?
Martin,
He got
stacked
Martin
at the very end,
Cabral
and they all
and
were
Nicky
so
being at the
happy.
same table.
I didn't finish
That's
watching.
like-
It
There'd have to be like 6, 8
I've seen the clip of it.
They might
I
just
watched
make the
a
game
little
good
bit of
by
it. Yeah,
running
no,
them
he got
out.
stacked till like the very last hand, and they were like all like.
I mean, yeah, it's part of the
innovation.
Yeah,
He
probably- I think Nicky B
They
is doing
were
it
so
for the
happy.
entertainment.
Dude, it was funny.
Yeah.
I played with Martin Cabral one
He
time
had
at
ace
the
jack
World
versus
Series.
queens on a jack high flop.
Totally nice.
Oh wow, he should be.
Yeah, he
It was
called
early,
off,
you know,
Yeah, he does all these shenanigans at
when
the
he's on
final
TV.
tables.
Yeah, when he gets on
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah.
Against the high rollers, he starts his shenanigans.
No, it's not that, bro. It's just whenever he's making a deep run. Like, I didn't play with him, but he was next to my table like twice
Yeah.
on different days. He's like wanted to blow my brains out annoying both days. Like it was bad.
What's that?
Martin Cabral,
Yeah.
like
You played with him?
he just doesn't stop.
You see my cards?
That's why him and Nicky P together.
I believe Afnan raised to 100, gets the call from Lee.
He actually got quiet.
It's too much.
So I played in a PLO tournament out there, and there's a table next to us with this guy that never shuts the fuck up. I didn't know him. The 3 people at my table were like, oh my god, that guy's gonna talk the whole day. He's fucking terrible. And sure enough, it blah 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 blah. Like 10 minutes later, stacked out.
All right.
Everybody at my table
7 deuce.
Yeah, when they're annoying like that, you kind of like put a target on them. Like, I want to get this guy out of here. So
Yeah.
play with him anymore.
I needled the fuck out of Cabral. It was oh, it was the main actually. Yeah, he was like, he was like the table in front of me, and he stood up and he's like talking to like the poker news girl and like the floor. And he's like, everyone, round of applause for the floor. Everyone, round of applause. And like, no one claps. And like 5 minutes later, some dude stacks him. I'm just like, hey, round of applause for that guy right there. Like, everyone clapping. As he's walking down the stage. He probably loved it though.
Did they ban him?
No, that's the other guy. That's the piece of shit.
Ace on the turn gets Alphamon to bet 500.
He's not paying
Lee,
for
the
life.
only one left to consider call.
The rest of the game for the past year.
Which like it was over by the time he made it. Can you imagine if he found a table and how bad that'd be for the game? I mean, we're good. I don't know. He's a character. Can't deny that. But it's just it's too much.
All right, Ace is the better hand, but he Alphamon checks it over to Lee,
Good luck.
who also checks. And Alphamon's going to go ahead and pull it. The ace is going to be enough.
Very nice.
Wow.
6 is to do.
6 line chopping. Stop.
Can't believe super tight Carlos is down that much. Yeah, he's not had a good run of it tonight.
Are you going down there in the winter?
Where?
Vegas?
Oh, Vegas, yeah. I was thinking about that or Bahamas. Almost certainly doing Vegas. Bahamas is such a pain in the ass.
How long would you go for? Like a couple of weeks?
Well, you know the WTT in the summer?
6 holes. Winter. The winter?
I said December.
Oh, I thought you said the summer. Oh, yeah, December, yeah. Yeah,
Big one, right?
I'm planning it. I haven't booked anything yet, but I'm checking it.
Hey Ben, I really want to go down there, and Nikki hasn't been too responsive about our plans. He said you
You and Nikki P?
yeah. So, oh no, not that guy.
He's talking about Nikhil, our Nikki.
I know.
That's funny because I thought I don't know Nikki's last name, and I was like, P's a pretty common Indian last.
Yeah, Patel. It's like Smith.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, him.
I know like 25 Indian people, like 18 of them are Patel. And none of them are related. Oh, I'm sorry.
Close. Fold is 9. 3 ways on the grid, starting in the 9. Okay. Betting. Call 400. Fold 9.
I mean, the 2 Indian guys that play here, Victor and Ricky. Last name, both Patel.
Nice boat for Carlos. He needed that.
Nikki must be
Related? No.
Fucking good in the 9.
That's funny. I think Victor is somehow related to Nikki. I think he's told me this once.
Really?
Yeah. Sounds weird.
Well, Ben, you know, if you believe in the Bible, we're all related.
But like third cousin relation or some shit like that.
It's only high boat blockers.
3 out. Huh? He's in?
Yeah, but Victor's from India. Nikki's not from India.
What? I thought you said he was in. I was like, where?
I think his parents are.
So he's first generation? Or second generation?
It's hard for me to do that mid-conversation.
What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, if you want to make plans, like, I really want to go, but I don't want to. It's just so expensive to book everything for myself.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna try to do like see if I have comps or if I'm gonna do an Airbnb. So if I end up going Airbnb, I'll let you know.
Either way, I would contribute.
Okay.
Where are the Bahamas?
Your base.
Okay.
Is there a poker
Yeah,
tournament coming up in the
Bahamas or WPT.
Raise.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, they do the WPT Paradise.
Where are they playing? Atlantis, not at Mar-a-Lago?
Bahamar.
Oh, Mar-a-Lago. You know what I meant.
I love to play Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, no shit. Everybody, welcome to the poker tournament. We're gonna have the best cards ever.
We raised to 400 in the 2 fold.
We got the biggest, most beautiful pots ever. My friend Ben over there, he check raised. Nobody check raises like Ben.
All right, Kyle, once again with a mystery hand. We've got a pair of 6s with a 10 coming out on the flop. Gil with trip 6s.
Bet 400.
Carlos with a straight. Does bet 400. Oh, no, he actually doesn't quite hit the straight. You need 2 cards, Mike. 2 cards only.
What's my big bet?
In case you couldn't tell, chat, Omaha is not my game.
Oh, we're going down. It's not good.
I played the stream once with Mario. 1025 home. His big bet was like 88.
All right, he does have a flush draw at this point, though.
Mario played on the over here.
Dude, he got king, queen in the 8 seat. Lee was in the 1 seat. He got ace, king. They bet big pre-flop. Mario leans over behind the dealers, looks at Lee.
Betting 1.6K does, it looks like puts Gil all in.
Flops hearts or whatever, and they got it all in. $26,000 pot. Mario won.
Mario won?
He goes once, too.
But he won't run it twice.
How much is that? 34, 34.50.
Used to be a one-time guy in PLO.
Okay, I guess it didn't put him all in. He just went all in. My apologies.
Like, I like everyone who's I'm playing like a sweaty PLO game in Vegas. We're going
That's
one.
not good.
I
That's
want
not good.
someone to get stacked. I don't want to fucking lose their shit.
What did you say?
I just said that's not good.
Because I know I'm not.
What did you say?
Other people,
I can't
there
bluff
is like
anything.
a strategy. And that's, yeah, and I also bluff a lot. People know I go once and I beat you. Like Wendy will sometimes fucking put it in with shit because she knows I run twice.
That's a good point.
I should probably beat you out of
can't believe you just said
2K.
How could you say that right now?
Shit, but like she'll have like a flush draw. When she's not getting it on.
Yeah, play your game.
She's like, oh, I have to hit it once.
All right, Carlos trying to figure out at this point, I guess, whether or not he wants to stick it out and try to hopefully get a heart on the river. Have you seen that meme where the guy's sitting there and he's got the number symbols and the cosmos behind him and he's trying to figure out everything? Figure out how the world connects. You can almost see that around Carlos's head right now. This is a clear fold, Carlos Moya says. Yeah, I'm wondering what he's thinking too.
Never watched these streams. Did you ever watch these streams back after?
I mean, sometimes. If there's a big hand that's memorable, I'll go look it up. I'm not gonna sit there for 5 hours and watch the whole thing.
Yeah. I'll do it sometimes. It's like it's
Yeah, he does have a gut shot as well.
You definitely get there.
You promise?
No, I don't swear.
You can definitely get there. And Carlos says, "You promise?"
Oh, right.
Oh, he does call.
Is he live?
Excuse me, chat.
Oh, he's gotta be live.
9 out of 10.
Everybody, you don't say that, you would have folded.
Oh, yeah, I was trying
You got hearts? You got a straight flush draw.
So it's straight plus. I got a king. King probably good.
And a king of clubs rolls out on the river. No good for Carlos. I guess they decided to run it twice.
fine.
I didn't lie to you when I said you were live, right?
Fine. No, that's good. That's good. Thank you.
I'm not
And
like, you
trays
I
roll
just called.
out.
I'm like, I'm okay with the call.
Okay with it, though.
I see your hand. I know I got trip 60s. Do whatever you want.
I just,
It's a lot of money.
I just wanted to make sure I
Probably
wasn't
wanted to
dead,
fold, no?
you know, before I put the
No,
money
I
in.
don't care either way. It's only another 1800 if he calls, or I just take it.
34.50, right?
30.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you, man.
Somebody already has
I
full house.
don't care about the
Well,
fucking
like two.
No, when I said
mean,
it
I
in
do,
advance, I
but
really
I
meant
think
it.
it's
I wasn't like, I wouldn't be like pocket tens and be like, you got out, bro.
Yeah, nah, you wouldn't do that. Out of all people in the room, you would not do that.
And if I
That's
said that, you're like,
ridiculous,
really? Like, no,
Ryan.
I have you. Just fold already. Not for 1800 bucks.
Double me in the top line. You can afford it.
nice hand, nice hand.
Only out a little bit.
Off not. Live in the moment. Don't worry about yesterday.
All I had to tell you was you were live.
We don't care about your P&L for the week. Tonight's all that matters.
If he's live, he's
I'm
got
not gonna tell you how live you are.
You had a lie. Well,
I do have ace high hearts.
oh, no.
6.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
You couldn't technically get there still.
As long as I'm not dead. Like,
Ace high hearts with pocket eights.
yeah.
I was fucking myself. I'm glad I read
You had ace high hearts?
No.
Yeah, it's your day to day. It's your day to day.
Normally you get me in those. Like, he's gonna get me twice.
Normally I get it.
And I was like, when Afnan said it, I was like, I should have shut up.
I was trying to mark my hand.
You were.
It was so hard.
I just couldn't let you.
If it wasn't like the 125 and 7.
folding the 8,
I think there's too much in there, right?
It takes so long all the time. It's only 1,800 more.
Being live, you were committed.
I was pretty sure you
That
were
was
gonna
the
fold. That's
boost.
what he does. He was ready to throw his cards.
I was definitely trying to fold.
5 way act. Check it. Bet 300.
I think I was right at 8,000. I was right at like.
Deuce 3-4. So Ben has ace 5 here for a wheel.
Started at this time. Yeah, I started with like 8,000 exactly.
You want a couple big hands.
Yeah, that got me unstuck. I was getting work call 3 or 4 seed. Back to getting work together.
Three waves. Check. Check. Check.
I'm confused.
All right. Lee hitting the flush on the river here.
Yeah, just the nuts. Gonna check to induce. Hopefully, pray that somebody spazzes behind him.
Right. Ben and Gil both looking at that straight. Actually, no, they didn't hit the straight. Got to use 2 cards, Mike. I've said it before. I'm going to tell myself again, at least 3
This
times.
is true. You have to use 2 cards. Gonna bet 500, and now Lee in the prime spot to check raise here. Does he check pot it? Does he make it like 1,500? He's gonna go for 2,400. It looks like. Only $1,800 more. I missed the hand there, Ryan. I heard it was a big one though. Crazy. Carlos down around 7,500. Swingy game.
Yeah, here in just a few minutes, we will be bringing up the stats again, but they will be a little bit askew, but they'll have a good general idea of what's going on out here.
If you have a bluff, dude, it's the time to show it. Can't beat it.
Can't show bluff. Doesn't have one.
I got one.
Yeah. Everybody's begging you to show your cards.
One more?
Nuts are good.
Did you have aces beats on the river?
Nice hand either way. Yeah. Promise you at the ace of hearts.
Yeah. Makes us save that one.
That makes sense.
It was straight too.
Straight and two pair.
So I was getting free roll.
Straight to your pair.
Yes, sir. Last one for me, guys. Gonna have Mr. Chase back in. Mix him. Button seat 3 for the bomb. Mix him. Screw out. Break 125 and the 9. Call in the 7, fold the 8. Raise the 125 and the 9. Fold the 1. Raise the 2. 406, 7.
John, when's the last time you played?
I played Sawgrass 3 weeks ago. Sawgrass Country Club, not TPC.
Me, Jason, Hogan, we went out there and saw this.
Almost called clock, John. Took a while. Your call took a while. Almost called clock.
I don't waste time.
10 for trade, John, 2 pair.
If you have a decision
That played out perfectly. Yeah, definitely a great check to induce and get a probably max value out of that is BestBet. Got a call behind.
2 pair. Or actually, yeah, now better 2 pair. Looking into the future here.
That's true. Counterfeit central for John there. That's good. Check. Oh, no longer counterfeited.
Okay.
Nasty. Can't go too crazy though. I mean, there's 3K in the middle, so maybe there's the world.
You know what I mean? You see that.
Oh, yeah.
There is a world where you can go a little too crazy. 1,300. Carlos snapping him off. Wow.
Not a good one.
Not a good full house is gonna be good. Wow, I just realized Carlos had ace-4 as well. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Trip 4 is no good. That's kind of nasty.
Turn good river.
That seems to be the story for Carlos tonight. Always second best hand.
Sure, he had
Running
aces.
real bad at the moment. Sheesh.
I fought with 2 pair. I'm just going to let him bet it.
2 pair open.
2 pair open ended.
Dorsey's down.
I assume he has aces. I know I haven't beat on the
Big
flop.
pots, huh?
And then you get the 10, you're like,
Nope.
And it
The
looks
second
like that's
10
going
did
to
not
be
make
it
me happy.
for Dorsey for now.
Yep, got Carlos coming back in. Got Chase coming back in. Let's take a look at the VPIP.
Button.
Gill leading the way, 69%. Off not dropping
Can I
below
order when you get 'em out?
50% to 42. But everybody above 30% game has been fire.
Take an
There's some wins
IPA.
and losses
I'll
really
buy the
quick.
table
Like
around.
Opton up 14.2K, Gill up 6.8K, Danny up 2K, and everybody else in Stucksville. Carlos stuck almost 10 bands.
Hey, you guys want a drink? I'm buying.
Gross.
Wow. Yeah.
John says, I'm buying, and he stuck the second most out of the group. What a guy.
Once again, folks.
We'll take some back here.
Right? All right, double board bomb pot. While we get the cards out here, just want to say thank you again for tuning in and giving us a view tonight. We hope you're enjoying the game.
Absolutely. We hope to have more games like this, more PLOs in the future. You know, I'm a big PLO enthusiast. I love me the PLOs, but yeah, thanks for commenting, liking, subscribing. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike.
Hello, hello.
For another hour and a half or so.
And next to me, we've got Jacob trying to help keep the cameras in line here so we're not stuck on the board all night. So we do appreciate that.
Yeah. Who would have thought it? 3-man team.
Right?
Jacob, the IT guy.
Cookies? I got good cookies, though. Are they hot?
Where's this old one?
Check.
Bomb pot.
16.
Danny here. Nuts on the bottom. Not too sure what he has on top. I think I saw 2 pair. I think I saw 8 of hearts on the river on the top board. Letting this all catch up. Enjoying looks like a cookie. In the middle of battle. Queen 10-4 deuce, a straight. 2 pair. Gonna give it up and bend with a mystery hand.
This is all I got right now. I can't get this box, so.
Sorry about that. 16 is the one I handed you.
There it is, and a 1.6K river bet is going to take this one down. No calls. Danny with a scooper. Tough to do in this game, especially in PLO.
We take 2 pair of nut flush? That's an okay hand.
That's an okay hand.
Thank you.
Better than average. That was a good run out.
And just for reference, folks, that kill button is not actually a kill button. This isn't a kill game. They're using it as a
Gotta bet that one.
button for the bomb pots.
Yeah, a lot of the times, being a pretty efficient dealer, the button ends up in the same spot every 30 minutes. Give or take like 1 or 2 spots, of course, but this way we keep it as fair as possible so everybody gets a button. That way, you know, that way somebody's not always in the small blind or out of position really, in the small blind, big blind all the time. Keeps it fair.
He's going on.
Race 100 from he gone.
That's why we have that quote-unquote kill pot, but that's just for on pot button. That's our legal way of doing things.
Right. So taking a look at Carlos's hand, would you say that that was a good pocket? Good set of hole cards there.
7, 8, 9, 10 double suited. One of my absolute favorites. I go broke with this hand, Mike. But of course, as I said earlier, it always comes a paired board. So 6, 6, 3, such a hand killer. Such a hand killer, unfortunately.
Race 8 from the 4 seat.
Yeah, it looks like Lee raised to 800 and a snap fold by Carlos there.
Thank you.
Miguel Kyle.
Definitely not having a good night.
That's not here. That would have been nice.
He had a few hundred out there and lost it.
And Carlos, I think, is the other one.
Yeah, I know, Moya, you were an advocate for the bomb pot button a while back.
Yeah, absolutely. So we can't really do that in like 2-5 games, but in time rate games, it definitely makes sense for us to be able to do.
Make the list for games like this so we until people plan on it.
But it is definitely good.
I just
Keeps
never
everything
look at
as fair as
the live
possible.
stream what's coming up because there's always holes.
I mean, if we all want to play this on the reg, which it sounds like we do, we just tell them and like, right, Kurt? If all of us are like loving playing a PLO live stream, we can get this once a month probably, right? Maybe. Yeah, all of us want. Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is a nice day running. It could be any of them. Like, we don't know.
Can you do it once a week or twice a month?
You should do like a rock and change it up.
Rock?
Yeah.
Like a round of each, you mean?
No, a rock. Like, have you ever played the Aria rock?
Yeah, rock.
Like that. That's
I'm
fun.
down for that.
Just like something to make it like spicy, you know?
Whoever wins the pod gets the rock.
rock,
And
yeah.
you get to straddle beside the rock.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's a cool
Even
concept.
better, yeah. I'm all for like playing bigger.
Will they let us do it, Rocker?
I think so. We've done it before.
It has to be approved on the true
For
games list.
more players,
I'm pretty sure it
want
is.
to keep it.
I've dealt it before here. Not on the stream.
We do
You don't
run
want
the
to go.
beach with
You don't want to
Squid,
go too
man.
big.
Like that.
It's like
It's hard to beat that, especially
You know what's
Go
wild?
big
Like
sometimes it makes the
I was
gameplay
looking
worse
forward to the
because
whole
the
money
money's more important.
No, yeah, if you do Ground the Beach with Squid and the bomb pots, like that game is actually
you play
nuts right
Squid?
now. We have been in
Full two. I'd say on.
We played Squid Race. It's fun.
Oh, look at I'm gonna get there, dude.
You should have played that game.
And it's at 5 o'clock. It's not a big deal for you, but it is for me.
I had to think
5:30.
I had to
We're
train.
going to do it with you guys, so it's like literally the
That
nuts
sounds
right now.
awesome.
Oh, like so.
Ben should have played that game. Ben, were you in town when Nexo played that big?
That's the first time I ever played it.
Yeah.
I played the stand-up game before, but never the Squid.
You played that game?
It really is.
I didn't play that game.
You would have loved that game.
People love
I didn't
it.
get invited
Everyone
to
who's
that
playing
game.
it.
That was a George game.
Regardless, everyone's
It was a George.
I think it was George.
Todd.
Oh, Todd.
You would have loved it.
Man, you don't know Nick, do you?
Take care.
I don't even know his last name. What is it?
Oh,
Exactly.
Exactly.
yeah. No, you don't. There's no way Ben knows that. He's just a playing thought?
Yes.
No way.
You should have heard the conversation when I gave him a ride home.
Oh my god, I can't believe people are giving him a ride home. I like called to check on Thomas after he gave a ride home to make sure the kid was okay. Like, I just, you know Nick? You know who this is? You probably don't know who it is.
He drinks.
It's just insane.
He drinks like a fish.
Tom?
No, Nick.
Okay.
Took some time too. You're playing it.
What happened to that? What about me?
Yeah, no, talking to him's got to be a wild thing on the way home. I hope so. Maybe he won't play with me. I like his monkey. He is pretty nice. Yeah, also.
All right, here we go. Kyle's going to raise the ace-jack-9, the pre-double suited. We get a few colors here. Best bet heads up. 4 players to this flop. 625 in the middle.
Bit of a loose cannon.
Queen 7-9. 2 clubs on board.
Check.
Looking for like a
500 from that.
10 jack 8 hand, 10 jack king hand. And it looks like Gil's going to bet with the king high flush draw and 2 pair top and bottom. Offnod going to call with the nut flush draw and a little gutter ball to a 6 as well. King on the top, so top 2 now for Gil. Checks over to Offnod.
16 and 4.
1625 in the middle. Offnod looks like he's gonna bet 925. Jack 10 does get there, but flush draw plus 3 pair
that
for
up
Gil.
every day.
Tough
I
one to
know.
fold.
Yeah, I was like, I did a double take. I was like, what? What the fuck?
This could be a big one.
Okay, the fold.
I got coffee thing.
Gil does
It
put in
comes,
the
I have
call, and Offnod's like, what do you have that you can't fold?
What time is this over? 11?
3.5k in the middle.
Already have.
I don't know. You got
Are we moving to table 1?
I'm assuming we're gonna keep going. The list is long.
Yeah,
down.
yeah, I think we should.
I'll play till Monday morning.
Oh, also assuming I'm still here.
Yeah.
Offnod gonna be putting
The
in
bankroll's
here,
getting beat up a
bluff
little.
bet. And Gil's gonna show it, not put it in the muck yet, puts it in the muck. Wow, Offnod, show a bluff. Show a bluff one time, Offnod. Dang.
Thomas is here.
Yep.
Will he play this?
Off stream, he almost certainly would.
Yeah, I don't think he likes playing on the
He
stream.
actually said he would play.
over
but I
11 or
mentioned someone at some point. He would play. I mean, I'm sure he's on the list if I had to guess. And you get him a little stuck, you can go ahead and blast him.
Raise on from the 4 seat. Full 6.
This league's a little tighter these days.
We got 3 almost.
No, it's last year you was straight blasting. You would miss it. And St. Augustine, check it really.
Just like afternoon, knowing it was already a bad check.
Yeah, you missed it.
He told me last week on Thursday night he lost 12K playing heads up against Dick. Or three-way.
He was down like 10 when I left, but when I left him, it was him, Nick, and Kevin, and he lost a lot more. Yeah.
But he said the 2 nights before he won like 15 and 18. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Huge swings. Huge swings like B-tipping low is crazy.
Comments?
Yeah.
Playing heads up.
Because he won 15 on Tuesday.
Can't
and
beat
lost
that
12
too low,
on
3-handed.
Thursday.
You get killed.
Bet he didn't beat it low when he lost 12.
Nah, not too low. Not like 80 though either. Yeah. It was like 40, I guess, in PLO. It's a little high, but
That's okay.
yeah.
Race 100 from the 4 seat. Full 6. Full 7. Full 8. Full 9. 4 players. Got the one that matters.
Good card to have there. Holy shit.
The first one doesn't really matter. The second one
Getting
doesn't
the
matter.
sense that these are mostly no limit
I
players.
had an ace.
Actually, I don't know about that.
Well, what the hell did Lee have?
4 blank cards.
King, Queen, King,
King Jack.
no, King Jack, but King 7.
Okay. I don't know if you caught that, chat, but Jacob was saying most of the players at the table are actually PLO players.
Can I get the diamond card? Full 6. Race 100 from the 7. 3 fights.
Yeah, Gil's definitely a
Me?
likes to get the
You didn't get a beer, Lee?
likes to participate.
I got one.
Hence the 60-some-odd% VPIP.
1200 from the 1 seat.
What are you?
43.77.
Thank you.
Ryan is confirming that, yeah, mostly they are PLO players. Moy says, wow, PLO games at best bet are good.
Good, man. I gotta get it.
Ben is really good at Texas Hold'em too, though. Okay. And Gil just wants a big game.
Problem is, I'm drinking at the same pace as I'm drinking a Coors Light. So
He's
they catch up.
Okay. Ben's nickname, I'm hearing, is Card Player Ben because he made final table 3 years running at the Card Player Poker Tournament. Very nice. Yeah, Kurt was telling me that he has had some good runs.
We should all go there one night and give Wendy a break. Where is this at? Go eat and then go play cards.
Rev? That's not Mayport?
This one I'll take.
Oh, nice. Well, congrats to Ben.
I mean, I know food's part of-
Evidently,
part of
he
it.
recently was wed.
I don't know about that. Don't they serve like Serafina pizza here now?
Oh, do we?
I think so.
Here?
I'll try some.
Because the pizza here has always been terrible. I haven't had it in 2 years.
Joey worked out a deal where he's going to be selling their
Good for him.
his pizza.
I like
Yeah.
that.
It's like, thank God. That's a win-win, dude.
Who knows how
I think the biggest one is that Joey has more money now. That's fucking incredible. The tournament
8,
just got
9,
so much
10 of
better.
spades on the flop. John immediately with a flush.
I call him the minigun. All the bullets he fires. Uncle June.
June. That life is.
This man rolls up in a blazer getting obliterated. What a beast.
Hoffman's looking at a straight. Bets 100. He folds. John
$1.
calls, I believe.
It's for $1.
Check.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't
got a
believe
flush.
was it, who's it?
Is he in that?
Really?
Yeah, I'm in the hand.
Yeah, he's in Willie's music video.
Huh?
The fucking He Gone one. He's in that. I didn't know that.
I don't even know.
How many years ago was it? He gave me a Christmas sweater. But I never really played with Willie. He just sitting around the room.
That makes me feel really good, Hoffman. Thanks.
And 2 weeks later, comes back and it was
I mean, the board paired up, killed the action.
bedazzled, white
I
shirt
straight.
with 2 letters.
You got it straight?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be betting on that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
You got it straight also?
It's been a while now, hasn't it? He made that song like 4 years ago, right? Yeah, 4 or 5, yeah.
Maybe, yeah, 4 or 5, yeah.
It was like middle of COVID, early COVID. She was so funny. I still think the funniest thing I can't
And
find.
June is, I was like, is it June famous? I was like, no.
The funniest thing I cannot fucking find it to save my life is y'all know Pat that plays PLO?
Yes.
Like Norwegian Pat?
No, Norwegian.
He's from, lived in Colombia for a long time, but he's
Yes.
like Romanian.
Yeah.
Weird ticks.
Yeah, with the blonde hair. Okay, so he got
Douchebag.
interviewed in like early 2020 on the beach, and they were asking him about like lockdowns and stuff, and he was like, yeah, I don't like this shit. Like, I made a rap about
Everybody
it.
pulled him for the 6.
It's so fucking funny, and you can't find it anywhere.
It's buried.
I can't find it.
What's his last name?
I have no idea. I was looking up like news for Jax, COVID beach rap. Couldn't find shit.
Just gotta ask him point blank.
We might have it, honestly. I love that flop.
All right, quick win for Ben there.
What was the flop? Queen, queen, what?
Queen 10.
Another sub $300 pot.
Yeah, there's a lot of Project Pat coming up. That's nice.
I think that tied the low pot from earlier.
Dude, it's like a 30-second news
The next
clip.
lowest pot I think
don't
was
know
somewhere
which
between
news
3
network
and
it is.
400.
I was looking through archives for like
Pretty
an
sure this
hour
isn't
one
like,
night.
what do you call it?
It's so funny.
Isn't that frustrating when you know something's online but you don't know how to find it?
Yeah. Dude, wait, AI's a thing now. Maybe I'll fucking try that.
John, that's your other card there in between you and Ben. See it? Yeah. Folding.
Such a bad beat. Get on stuff. Maybe make money for us real quick. Merry Christmas.
Crush me. Jack alone crush me.
All right, well, not even going to make it to a flop on that one.
Yeah, no, that's probably not me. If you hit his nice,
Ben had the straddle and everybody folded around.
They might not even. Oh, yeah, fair. Fair. Yeah, it might be like credit.
So we've hit a new low on the pot size, 40 bucks.
That'll be the worst. The only thing that comes up when you go to the line, I got to spring fork.
Justin, FDR Justin was with 4 shots. When it was 0. But wait, was it time share? Time rate? All the 9? I keep trying to make sure. Nothing notable. All 2, all 3, 4. Lost the 1. All 6. Hold 7. Yeah, check.
PLO games at BestBet is good. Very, very good. All of them are really, really good. Everyone else is PLO every day. Gil just wants a big game. Yeah.
Yeah, Moyer was thinking that most of the players might be no limit players giving it a shot, and turns out that most of them are PLO players who play a limit on occasion, with the exception of maybe Ben, who just likes to get it in there.
I mean, yeah. Ben likes to play big pots, and so does Gil, obviously, but I don't know who has the most experience in PLO. Probably Lee in seat 4, and Kyle and Carlos in seat 1 and 2. Oh, Opton for sure. Yeah. Opton also likes to play the big games too. Like we did have him in the 25, 50, 100 game a couple weeks ago.
Watching him play tonight, I can't imagine why he likes the big games. I mean, it's only up a little over 10K.
It's 10K though. Nothing.
My buddy Rev, somebody put
it. 15K, okay. And we do have a new record low for pot size.
My buddy walks right in front of the camera.
$40.
Who put this dick on my back?
There was a straddle and it folded
over
around.
1 million views on that.
We didn't see nothing.
Right on the trading floor. That's awesome.
Pretty funny.
Once again, everybody, thank you for tuning in tonight. We appreciate you being in the chat, whether you're chatting or just viewing. We appreciate you being here. If this is your first time here, please consider hitting that subscribe button and maybe clicking on the notification bell and possibly even hitting that thumbs up button. It helps us with that algorithm thing. I see a number of them already, and we do appreciate it. I'm Mike. With me in the booth is Kurt. And on the cameras, help keeping it squared away, we got Jacob back here. So we all appreciate you being here tonight.
See it? Watch. That's my buddy. Lives in Louisville now. Right on CNBC. Probably 2011-ish, 10. The good old days.
Think about the good old days. You don't know what you're in.
Fucking COVID ruined everything.
All three? I don't know, man. Stuff was real quiet during COVID. Rates, 1.25, no lines anywhere.
They closed my business permanently.
Oh, no.
I was on a trading floor. They shut down the trading floor for COVID and never reopened. They wanted to get rid of us for years. And that was their excuse.
They found a way.
Customers were pissed, but...
From 7 full 8 years ago.
Yeesh.
Looks like we got a 3-bet from Ben here. King, Queen, Jack, Deuce.
They announced it, and I put my house on the
Gonna
market
put
in
in a
Chicago
call.
the next day.
Queen 10, 9, 5, double
I'm
suit.
moving where it's warm if I'm going to work from
Heads
home.
up here. 2 diamonds on the flop. Ace, 3, 5.
Check.
Ben 3-bet pre, so that means he just like has all the aces in his hand, but obviously we see he doesn't have a single ace, so can use his range advantage here, but Lee with a pair of 5s plus 10 high flush draw. Don't think he's gonna go too crazy with this, but he's definitely gonna float one street. Then it's gonna be King, which is an interesting card for Lee. Brings in a gutter ball for him. And for Ben, gutter ball as well, plus a pair now. Does he continue repping the aces and kings? I think this is a great turn card for him to continue blasting on. That's exactly what he does. Ben trying to target all the flush draws, obviously. Deny all the equity. deny the equity, he does. So that's all the best. Playing range advantage there.
Huh?
Thank you.